Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. We're streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, welcome and good afternoon, everybody, and happy St. Patrick's Day from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm Matt Fagan, and I'm here with Ron, enjoying a nice, beautiful day here at the beach, kind of, and bringing you our Thursday flight of the 200K Guarantee Palm Beach Spring Classic main event. Main event. That's
Let's
it.
get
This
it.
is the main event.
It's the main, man. There's no going back after this.
And that's not all that's happening at PBKC today on this fine St. Patrick's Day. We also have Irish music by Hugh O'Neill coming up later today at 5:30 to 9:30. And
Party
also
in the paddock.
The Nye Green A Dancers at 6:45 and an all-you-can-eat buffet.
I love it. It took us 2 weeks, by the way, to get that name right. Okay, we've been reading this flyer for 2 weeks. We finally got the name right. Good job, Matt.
I got it on the first try.
No.
Because I'm Irish, boy.
This was really good. You did great today.
All right. However, reservations will be required, but go ahead and give us a call at 561-683-2222, extension 199, and get your seat for our St. Patty's Day celebration. And speaking of celebration, hey, we've got us a fine table, a featured table.
Yeah, let's go ahead and check out the table.
When this is streamed on Twitch, is there sound, or is it just the commentators?
Yeah, that's sound.
So if we all sit
But most of
here
the time they talk about
deadpan and look at each other, it'll be a really boring Twitch session.
most people who watch the stream, they just want to see poker games. They're not interested in what we have to say. I'm trying to be rude.
I know I'm not. At least 150 people will watch it.
A minimum.
Are they gonna make everybody up there tune in? It should automatically sign you into Twitch when you get on premises. You know, simulcast from upstairs.
Raised to 2,000. Two players heads up. That's 2,400. That is 3,000. Raised to 8,000.
Attention, will the owner of a red Subaru Forester, tag number HSFA74, parked in valet, please report to security immediately. The owner of a
They
red
just ran another car into your.
Forester, tag
I paid $5 for valet the other day because it was raining and the guy couldn't drive a stick, so I had to park my car myself out in the valet lot and then run in through the puddles. and go
Once
get
again, if
it
you ever read
myself.
Subaru Forester, I would head down there.
I'm
I'm
like,
going
and
to
you're
show
gonna
you
charge
around.
me $5 for that? I just parked my own car.
Have you seen the sticker? It says Millennial Anti-Theft Deterrent, and it shows all the gears.
Oh yeah,
You seen that?
I haven't, but I just couldn't understand it.
10 years.
All right, we're going to go right into our next hand, and its action's going to be on Nolan here to start with an 8-6. Ricky chiming in. What happened to commentators?
We're here.
We've been here the whole time.
We're here. We didn't go nowhere.
Right.
The volume should be working. If you guys can hear us in the chat, please press 1 in the chat.
Or compliment us on our fashionable shades and our beach blue screen.
Yes.
That
The
will also
the
work.
shades are awesome, and it's lovely being at the beach, I will tell you this, as Mike makes it 1,400 to Robbie. Who calls with the 7-6 of spades?
He does. Jay Curso types 1. I guess they liked your idea better. I kind of liked mine, but, you know. Chat's going to do the chat, you know.
How can you not hear them?
Yeah,
Is my mic loud enough, Steffi Mo?
Oh, Grammar checked herself. That's nice.
It's early. It's early.
I was about.
It's
I was
early.
about to.
Okay.
I'm
Steffi
that
Mo
guy.
time, it's like 7:30 right now, all right? Sun's just coming up.
All right, to the flop.
Nothing for nobody.
No.
Jack high still best.
That's 11.
Yeah, sorry you got burned. Yeah, we kind of clutched it up. I guess we got sand in the headset.
I'm going to try not
While
to
we're
get
here at the
sand in the
beach.
headset,
Yeah.
okay?
We're taking it to the water. Surf's up, dude.
Once again,
Wow.
Getting a
8 on
little
the
bit better
turn.
for
Yeah.
both of them.
it's yours. It's about to get towed. Head on down.
Both of them have open-ended straight
It
draws.
is gone.
Yeah.
Bet is 3,600.
Well, they did it to us.
Let's see what Robbie does here.
Yeah, but Robbie also picked up a flush draw. So that might be enough to tag along.
I don't know,
Not
man.
sure.
I told you the curse of too many outs. When you
Yeah.
have too many outs, it seems like it never hits.
It's 17 outs. Some of them are dead, but some of them aren't actually outs. They're chop outs.
Yeah, Robbie's going to smooth call again. We're going to see a river card.
And it is a
there
4.
is nothing. Jack high.
Nothing.
And Mike is just, I love this dude right now. This dude just firing every street. Jack high. Jack high on the river here. Putting Robbie to the test.
Well,
By the way, if your cards are never hitting, you can be like Q in seat 9 and just go ahead and, you know, play some scratch offs, man.
Picks up some scratch
Okay.
offs. He's like, he folded earlier. He's like, but I got my scratch offs. I'm good.
Robbie lays it down, and Mike's going to take down the pot with Jack high.
That was a lot of outs, though.
It was. But, you know,
it's
Robbie has
tough
the chips.
when you
Robbie
would-
has the chips. It's early in the tournament, you know.
It's just tough to see that many outs and then just nothing comes.
I can agree with that.
That stings.
Don't forget, this is a 200K guarantee that you guys are watching right now. 200K guarantee. We do plan on beating that guarantee.
That is a lot of money.
It is. We'll be giving out a lot of money on Sunday. Sunday, we're going to be doing a doubleheader on the live stream. We're going to bring you guys a feature table all the way down to the final table and hopefully up to the completion of the final table. See what happens.
Fantastic. 200K guarantee.
200K, man.
it's,
Lots of checks getting written that day.
It's like we see it, you know, as but we can't ever play. That's the only thing. It's not about everything. Excited to finish. Whoa, hey now. I'm not sure I can read that on the stream, Steffi Mo. Maybe if I rephrase it a bit.
I mean, I don't think.
Want to take a stab at that?
What?
So
Excited
let me
to
rearrange.
finish this?
Excited to be on the final show with you, Ron. Okay,
Finish this off with you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that. I think that's good wording, man. We're closing it out. Me and Steffi Mo.
I watched too much Archer, I guess. Phrasing.
I hope there's a lot of deuces that day on stream, Steph. Let's go.
Can tell Steffi's a bit of an Archer fan herself. She called me a name. That's okay. Yeah, Ricky says no deuces, please.
Deuces all day.
I wasn't on the show the other day, but I was watching, and so many deuces. I was actually disappointed that Steffi wasn't on that show.
I feel like it always happens when she's here. It's quiet today on the table. Everyone's so locked in right now.
Too quiet.
Matt, don't forget, we got the Rooney's annual 5K run/walk Saturday, April 16th, 7:30 a.m. Register online for the race today at runsignup.com/Rooney's5K or Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org. Big breakfast and award glasses are back. Online registration closes Friday, April 15th.
How could I forget about the Rooney's 5K? It's such a great cause. It benefits Connection School for Autism in West Palm Beach. And not just because my daughter goes to that school, it's always a good cause. It also benefits the Potentia Academy and the Sheriff's Office PAL program.
That's awesome, man. I'm sure you'll be there.
Oh, I'm
doing your little walk before
running.
the breakfast. Oh, you're running this time,
I'm running.
huh? I like it.
I'm running. I'm not going to be running very fast. I don't like my odds to beat the bunny, but
Rusty's hard. Rusty is hard to beat, for sure.
10-9 offsuit for Robbie there.
Yeah, Robbie's in there.
Lots of
He raised it. He raised it with the 10-9 off. Three ways to a flop.
Yep. Let's see this flop here.
And flopping the Nutter Butters.
I was just about to say, these hole cards have straights written all over them, but Ben
the Nutter Butters.
flopped the Stone Cold Nuts.
Robbie checks. See if Janet checks, or she's going to maybe fire something out.
Yeah, with a middle
maybe,
pair.
Maybe because she's in the middle, you know, of the action. She feels like she's got to throw something out here. Kind of see where she's at. She's going to put a little 1,800.
18.
And Ben's totally looking perplexed, like, what are you doing? I have the absolute nuts. I'm just going to call.
Yep.
Robbie makes a good decision and decides to get out.
Yeah, exactly.
Great decision.
He's like, you know what,
not
you
to get
guys,
froggy in this hand.
Like, you guys fight this out. I'm going to sit out.
And that's going to be it. That's
Yep,
going
that's
to give Ben the check mark.
Check, checks. Ooh.
Still setting the trap.
It's a trap.
Maybe she fires right now.
I mean, she didn't fire last time, so she may have put him on a king, and now there's two kings out there. So
23.
Ooh. And now we'll see if
And
that
this is
rule
where-
actually comes into play.
Well, this is where you're asking yourself, how much do I raise?
Because he has to raise by rule.
No, he doesn't. He does not have to raise.
He's the last to act facing a bet with the Stone Cold Nuts.
It's not the Stone Cold Nuts, buddy.
Oh, with the king.
There you go. That changed everything.
I got so fixated on that flop nut straight.
It
It's
happens,
like, no,
man.
there's two
Yeah.
there's two kings out there.
There
so
was, yeah.
Now he could
the
just
board
call.
did pair. Is Janet thinking about this?
Yeah.
No way.
Saith what?
No way. Oh, she raised.
I don't.
Wait a minute. Oh, she had king queen. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, we'll see now. Now
See,
I
we
feel
were given
really
some bad
stupid.
information.
Now I feel really stupid.
We didn't have the right info, so don't feel that way about that one. 'Cause it
And
said
now
queen eight.
I'm wondering if Ben actually had Broadway.
Huh.
Because if he had Broadway, I'm kind of shocked that he would have just let it go
Right.
so easily.
Exactly.
It looked like it was about a min raise right there.
Even facing
You know.
a boat.
Oh, no, that's his. Okay. All right, yeah,
Well, Janet clearly is so good at this game that she's able to change her hole cards mid-hand
Right.
and wake up with a full house on the river. So that's our bad right there, guys.
Now, Riki, why would you say such a thing? I've said many times I can't play here.
Fake news on stream. Thanks, Swan. Sorry about that, man. Card reader error, buddy. Card reader error. I thought she had Queen 8, and she was just really taking a stab at it.
Yes, that's the one fun thing about dealing down here is you practice your pitch quote.
Yeah, that's great.
After all the nice things I say about Twan when he's on the show.
Swan's a good guy. No harm, no foul. Janet with a pair, hopefully.
Allegedly.
Hopefully. I mean, it's either what, 5-5 or 5-2?
Right.
Raise. 1,300.
Says letting King Queen go. This King 8. See ya.
Call 13.
Joe with the suited ace 5s has one of Janet's outs.
Mike's definitely having fun today, man. Splashing around in these
Put it
pots.
in for me, boss.
He's trying to chip up right now.
Good raise.
6-3 off. Let's see if he gets a little bit of love on this flop.
You need some luck to win with that against these
3 players. 4
hands.
players.
But man,
Flopping second best right now.
Yep.
So
a little something to work with.
Jorge's last act. I'm sure he's going to bet this, and there it is.
And
22.
he is.
200.
Play for 22, but there's a catch. Yep. And Janet did show that she did indeed have 5s.
It was finally confirmed. Hopefully it stays that way the rest of the day. That would be really nice.
Q folded before those graphics even came up.
That's how bad his hand was, buddy.
9-3 suited. Not
Said,
much
I don't
fun.
even need to wait until the action is on me.
I don't know what you said.
When they muck,
1,500.
when they first were doing the table, I was down here when the dealers were learning into mucks. You had to pull the cards around and over the reader there so that it would read it. I don't know. I guess maybe they rewired it.
I don't know.
Well, nobody wants to play with Ben and his ace queen.
I've not been told to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the instructions I remembered because the dealers were
How long
like,
ago
"I'm
was
not
that?"
picking." When we first got the table.
Oh, I mean,
Then we have to change it.
no.
When the table was brand new and I was like, what?
I mean, we haven't heard any complaints, so I don't know. Since new. Get a button over there. Makes sense. 6 to go.
All right, ace 8 suited. I don't hate it. And neither does Janet. Nolan with an ace 7 off. This has potential for pain. Robbie will play his 42 suited.
Thank you. Trade.
And Q with a jack 4 in the big line. See a free flop.
Four players. Over there. Jack 'em. Jack 'em. Jack 'em.
All right, Janet and Nolan both with an ace, but Janet got ace 8.
Yeah.
2 pair.
Janet definitely seems to be in the current hot seat
Yep.
at the table.
Doesn't want to scare everybody off, though, so she checked last time.
I mean, there are 3 clubs on the flop. She
But-
could have easily gotten out flopped.
Right. But says, nope, I got to try to make some money here.
Nolan's like, well, she didn't raise before the flop, so probably doesn't
Same
have
thing.
an ace.
Maybe.
I guess I'll call, and we'll see a river heads up.
And queen, no help.
Quick check
But-
from Janet. See if Nolan bets us here to try and win this pot.
Twan, stop that. Stop that.
Show me something. Ace and eights.
Aces and eights. Super.
The hand is correct, buddy.
Yep.
Fun's good.
Hopefully we'll see Bruce play a hand today.
He's not going to have a choice.
No,
Wait,
not-
if he waits long enough.
Sometimes it's not, it is a choice. So we'll see what happens. I think they did change the rules now. A long time ago when I first started dealing, if you were all in a tournament, you were at the table, your hand
Yeah,
was live.
Yeah. they
I
let it
don't
play.
I don't think it's that way anymore.
No.
I think if you're not at the table and your chips end up getting all in, your
Yeah,
hand is
you're
just
dead.
killed, and that's it. You're eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, Jorge with a mystery hand. My favorite.
These are not my favorite, especially when they raise to 1,200.
Raise at 1,200.
All right,
In
well,
raise there.
I guess it's guessing time. What do you think he's got, Johnny?
Price is Right rules. I bid ace 10.
Yeah, that's really good, man. For right there, I don't know. I guess I'll go with the under.
You're going to go with under
I'm
ace 10?
gonna go with the under,
Okay.
so I'll give him like, I don't know. Let's give him like Queen Jack.
Queen Jack?
Queen
Okay.
Jack, maybe even King 10. I don't know.
3 players.
I haven't seen Jorge play that many hands, so. Oh,
Right here.
Ooh.
Check 'em.
8's on the flop. Maybe he's got an 8. 8s have been hot.
Would be glorious.
See if he's gonna bet it.
Steffi has bid deuces.
Of course.
Because why would she bet anything
Why not?
else?
Obviously, right?
Well,
Same 1,200 bet. Janet's. I don't know what Janet's gonna do. She's in there.
got
She's like, you know
two
what? I've been getting
pair.
slapped with the deck. I
Right.
got 2 pair right now.
heads up.
She's like, the 3's probably good. Quick
For
check
all-
from Janet
for all
again.
we know, it is. Check, check. Ooh,
All right.
the 3 might
So
be
I'm
good.
definitely feeling good about the King, Queen, King 10 hand-ish right here.
Janet checks her 2 pair.
Now we get to see. If anybody wants to guess what Jorge
Checks.
has, type it in
Yeah.
the chat before he turns his hand over. Janet has 5-3, not 3-4, so I'm going to guess that he has the 4 clubs in his hand.
Ooh.
I'm going to guess that he has the 4 of clubs in his hand.
Good.
We're working on the card reader issue, guys.
Right.
We're working on
You
it.
got burn. I'll bet anything it's not deuces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take that bet.
I would take that bet too, Mikey. No, if Steph was on the stream, okay, we couldn't see our cards. It's deuces. Gerald, another one of our regulars, limping in with the Queen Jack off. Mike continuing to splash around and try to chip up with the King 4 of diamonds. And Robbie, man, it's almost like he's looking for a little raise action here.
Yeah.
25?
Raise 2,500. 2,500.
Tournament place aggression comes into play so much. Janet had to force herself to fold that hand right there.
Yes, Steffi, we know.
All right, Jorge, you're facing a raise. You got a pair.
6s. Steffi Mo says she plays anything. So
We know that,
for
Steph.
everything.
Anyone that
Where
has
do you play
listened
again?
to your commentary knows that you play anything. But it's okay, though. I like that. Has Mike already called? Did we miss that action? Mike. All right, cool. So Mike's in there. We're going to see a flop 3 ways.
6s, 7-5 suited, and some K4 suited.
So far, I have to say, Matt, I'm loving the ranges of the players right now. And Robbie flopping the best of it with the 7.
Right, with a 7.
He's going to keep his foot on the gas.
3,500.
Betting 35.
You have to. When
Applying the pressure. Jorge should probably let his 6s go right here.
When you catch a piece like that,
but he ain't a
you
believer,
can't let
man.
off. Yeah.
He's not a believer. Mike will do the right thing and fold. And heads up. And Jorge's definitely looking for some luck here, man.
6s. Turn of 5. No
Yeah,
help.
3 pair, which should be a legitimate hand. Robbie checks back.
Couple of boats. Jacks full of 7s, jacks full of 6s. Ooh.
It's a good bet right here. I think it's easy for Robbie to call. It's just he's probably wants to raise.
Yeah,
and see, he's not going to raise. He's just going to call.
Jacks full 6. Jacks full 6s.
Jacks full of 7s. Got him by 1. The worst kind of beat.
That's all you need, man.
Yeah. Button good.
You're welcome, Steffi. But I will say this about, that kind of aggression and playing all different kinds of hands and almost everything. Your opponent will never put you on a hand. You could throw out a big bet thinking, oh, they got nothing, and just walk right into a full house.
And that's how it happens. Mikey, you definitely need to invite her to the 25. That's 25 cents, by the way. 25 cent, 25 cent, $400 game. Yes. Yes, that needs to happen.
I don't have that kind of bankroll. That game would be a little
need a
too
bankroll.
big for me.
You don't need a bankroll. It's a $40 buy-in, okay? And after 3 hands, you're in for 400. So.
Oh, Bruce plays a hand, and he's got kings all in.
Listen,
for
at least when Bruce plays a hand, he picks a good one.
Yeah.
He picks a good one.
Kings are pretty solid.
Right away, just in case I see my cards, and I know I won't be
But there's a reason they're called ace magnets.
being honest.
There's always some bias.
It's going to be really hard for Bruce to get a call here, though. Really, really, really hard.
Just the blinds now.
And
Ooh,
this
Jorge
could
with
be
an
the
AJ.
potential hand that calls him.
It'll probably happen again.
Steffi would call with deuces for sure.
Steph is not calling this hand with deuces, bro. Not for a 200K guaranteed tournament. She's not calling.
Jerky Jones 100 says, how much was the buy-in for this game?
This is a
do
570
believe 570,
buy-in.
yes.
But you can satellite into this main event 2 more times. Tonight at 6, tomorrow at 6. We have a $100 satellite. 5 seats will be added.
All right, and we're going to see him.
All right.
AJ against Kings.
Go ahead, chat. You can join in with us. If you think the Kings are going to hold up, press 1. If you think an ace is going to spike and ruin Bruce's day, press 2.
Well, one of the aces was folded, so he's drawn to 2 cards.
That doesn't mean it can't happen.
No, it just means it's slightly less likely.
All right. Looking good so far.
Yeah. Kings
Twan
are-
over here hitting 3. I love it.
Oh, done.
And the Kings will win.
The Kings hold up.
Bruce doubles up. He ain't going nowhere.
That's what we do around here at Jerky Jones 100. Try to answer everybody's questions and help everybody out. Well, I don't know about that one, Steffi. I mean, it depends on my mood. Usually, I agree with you. Especially at the poker table.
I never choose violence, man. I'm sorry that the message is bad, but I come in peace, okay? I come in peace always.
I come to take all of the money.
I mean, I don't
Which
take,
is not very peaceful.
I don't take anybody's money. None of the money that I touch goes into my pocket or goes into my bank account, all right?
Raise 1,300.
All right, Nolan's raising 1,300 with an AJ. Fold around to Robbie. Well, apparently didn't like that suited.
Q's like,
hand.
yo, man, I need some more scratch-offs. So I'm going to play this hand, and then I'm going to go get some more scratch-offs. I'll be back. Looks like we're just going to get a nice little heads up. Ace-9 suited versus the Ace-Jack off.
All right, lines up. Next hand, 488. Lines up.
And if you can hear the tournament director, the blinds will be up next hand.
Wow. Q gets a 9.
Yeah, Q flopped the best hand. Nolan's got the straight draw. Personally, I don't really like betting these hands though right here. If I'm Nolan. The 3 comes, no help to anybody.
All right, Nolan's drawing to 5 cards right now against the 9, but with 2 overs to that 9. Can Q be bet off of it?
I don't know. Clearly no.
Apparently not for 2,000, no.
Scratch off money, okay? Oh.
And an ace. Oh, that is bad news for Nolan.
Man.
That is bad news.
And now it's almost hard to put your opponent on a hand. You know, you've been leading out the whole way. They're smooth calling behind you. And see, it's so weird. You bet the flop, you raise pre-flop, you bet the flop, you bet the turn, then you check the river. And now there's a 5K bet to you.
Yeah, Jerky Jones 100. That's not really for us to answer. But thanks, Steffi.
Who's the best player on the table, would you say?
Yeah.
Tournament-wise? What are you talking about, man? Matt,
know.
you got to not be so shy, buddy. Let's see.
A grown
Janet,
man that wears tights and a cape
Janet is a good
to
player.
hockey games.
Janet's a good
I'm
player.
far from
Robbie's a
shy.
good player. We have a lot of good players here. A lot of our players that you see on our tournament live stream, most of the time they're regulars.
Yeah.
They hear a lot. They have a lot of poker experience. Don't count out Gerald, who's sitting to the left of Nolan right here. He will snap you off, man. He'll take all your money, okay? Nolan's going to call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Yeah, the 2 pair. That's tough.
Yeah, Robbie's in seat 8. Q's also a good player. He's a regular. Janet's in seat 1.
That's why it's like that. I mean, this is a hard table to gauge because
I mean, it's
a
definitely
lot of strong players on this table.
Absolutely. And then again, when you have players like Mike, who's sitting in seat 7 on the right side of Robbie, who will play, 9-5 offsuit, King 4 diamonds. When you have players that their range isn't ABC, makes the table dynamic much more interesting and entertaining. I talked up Gerald a little bit. Let's see if we get a raise under the gun from him. I'd love to see it right now. At least he puts his cards in the box.
Right. 9-3 off. Yeah, not
looking good right now.
Not like an.
He's gonna make a solid play and put it in the muck. There it is.
Another 9-3. 9-3s are going around.
Well, at least we know Robbie and Gerald play 9-3 the same way. In the muck.
2,000, guys.
Ben's going to stop the
K6.
battle of the blinds, and he's going to scoop the blinds.
Yep.
And again, this is why you raise on the button.
Fun's good, thank you.
Yeah, even if
Play
you only
your
get a roll,
position.
even if you only pick up the blinds in the ante, that's a round of antes and blinds you don't got to pay for next time. So that can be helpful.
I think that all the chips that you add
Right.
to your stack are helpful in a tournament. Absolutely. Especially since there's no cash value. What else are you going to do, man?
I never have qualms about just picking up the blinds and the ante when I play tournament. All right, now we got some VPIP now that we're
and it's not
almost
shocking.
half hour in there.
It's
No.
not shocking to me
Not at
that
all.
it's Janet and Robbie at the top.
Yep.
They're both very aggressive players.
Mike's
they like
a
to play a lot.
little low for his usual play, but it's early.
Hey, listen, as long as Bruce is holding down the bottom spot, okay, and, he's like the gatekeeper. He makes it so, your VPIP will never be lower than Bruce's, so it's totally fine. Janet, again, just
Nice pocket pair.
does she know what a bad hand looks like? Because since we've been here, man,
She's getting some hands.
She's definitely been getting the goods.
Raise, go to 2,100. 21.
Blackjack style, 21. The king queen.
He's in there. He's in there.
Classic coin flip.
Gerald's like, man, I really want to snap somebody off, but can't do it with the
9
9
deuce, 9-3. He's had some bad hands.
It's okay. As long as you have patience in tournaments,
Yep.
You'll do all right.
To the flop. Oh, it missed everybody. But sometimes you'll get to see who the stronger player is when nobody hits anything.
I think this is a good lead out by Janet.
Yep, Janet takes the aggressive stance.
Yeah, listen, she raised pre-flop. She's clearly representing a decent hand.
Yep.
Ben seems to be a good enough player to where he
Right.
can pick up on that, and he's like, okay, cool. I'm only 2 cards left to come. Even if I hit my king or queen, it might not even be good.
Exactly.
You can take it down, ma'am. Robbie being a nice guy and making some change for the big blind. I'm telling you, Q is still waiting for his scratch off. He's like, come on, man. Like, I
He's
ordered my
legit
scratch
looking
off.
around. He's
I
like
ordered my scratch off. Where is it? Quick hands into the
Yep.
muck. Quick hands.
Nobody likes their hand so far.
Ben with the
And
same
king,
hand.
Queen, king, queen suited.
And now he's going to be the one to bump it up pre.
But will he get any action on it?
Remains to be seen.
Ooh, Gerald with a suited Kennel Club hand says, nope, seems sus.
I told you, man, he's
And
not a bad player.
And he's right.
He will snap you off.
Button good.
By the way, everyone in the chat, Stream Elements, I'm sure the giveaway is still working. So if you're in the chat, go ahead and hit exclamation enter space max, and all of the tickets available to you will be entered, and you will have a chance to win a seat in this tournament that you are watching right here, the main event. 200K guarantee.
It's better safe than sorry.
Right.
They just gave away the seats yesterday. Oh, thank you, Twan. I appreciate it. So I apologize, guys. Don't pay attention to
2,000,
Stream
guys.
Elements.
2,000.
It's Queen, Jack 4.
Ben seems to have been picking up Janet's hands these last couple hands. Oh, I like it.
King, Queen,
You
Ace,
see
Queen.
some heads up action right here.
What's up, guys?
Queen on the flop. That can be bad for Robbie.
$2,000.
All right. Robbie can't get away from it, at least not yet. Both players with 2 pair, but Ben's ace is playing. Never card a king. Wow.
That's how it happens. man.
Last king in the deck, too.
Listen, that's how it happens, man.
2 of the kings were
Let's see
dead,
if Robbie
and
bets
Robbie
this.
gets the diamond.
See if Robbie bets this right here. Oh, 5,000.
5,000.
God, this is such a hard hand for Ben to fold.
Exactly. That's, man. 2 pair with an ace.
Two pair. Kings and queens.
Should have bet the turn, Ben.
Wasn't good.
Should have bet the turn, buddy.
Yeah, that may be true, Twan. About betting the turn. It may not have folded necessarily with 2 pair and a king kicker.
That's why it's kind of over there.
It definitely would have helped.
Reading your box.
Checking the turn gives him a free card, so
Half the time they don't know
You know, if you're gonna lose, man, at least make them pay for
I
it.
mean, really, they keep.
Don't check your way to losing the pot.
16.
It's never fun.
1600.
Remember, Twan, that only works. That only works at the House of Burn.
Gerald,
Where you can't bet somebody off.
Gerald wakes up with 10s. He likes it.
Jerky, what's my favorite card symbol? Spade, diamond, heart, or club? I mean, the spade is pretty. Yeah, I'll go with the spade.
Yeah,
I'll take the spade. That's my favorite card symbol.
I'll go heart. I mean, you're
Probably 'cause you don't have
strictly
one.
Aesthetic. Oh,
Probably because
kidding
you don't
me?
have a heart, so you're picking, you know.
got the biggest heart.
Do you really? Okay.
200.
Oh, Gerald's in there with the
Yep,
tens.
the tens, yeah.
I told you he'd play a hand. Oh my God, but Robbie with the
tens
jacks, three betting
exactly.
him.
Yep.
At least we're getting some hands, man. The dealers are getting out some hands.
There's some playable hands out here this afternoon.
Jorge is calling, hoping to spike his queen. Oh man,
Re-raise.
here we go.
Ooh.
Gonna be a big one.
13,100.
You think Robbie's gonna pull the trigger right here?
Ooh, that is a big boy bet right there.
He's asking to see Gerald's chips. He wants to know how much he's gonna be playing this hand for potentially.
Yep.
It's probably gonna be for all of it. Doesn't look like Gerald has a lot, but I believe Gerald has a 25K chip in his stack.
Yeah.
So the yellow chips are 25,000, everybody. The red chips are 5,000. The orange chips are 1,000. And the blue chips are 500, and the black chips are 100.
Just the way he was, okay. Just the way Robbie was grabbing at that red stack, I was thinking he's not going to repop him, is he?
I don't know, man. I'm really curious. You know, he still does have a player behind him in Jorge who has, you know, an out that can beat him. You know, maybe you want to try to isolate Gerald right here. There it is, all in.
All in.
So that
George
should
immediately
get,
mucks.
that
It's
should
like
get rid of Jorge. We're right back here to Gerald, and it's.
And we're gonna play jacks versus tens.
This could be the end for Gerald.
Fingers
so
crossed.
We'll see what happens.
All right. And the run out, jacks versus, and he
there
spikes a
it
10.
is. I
Oh,
told you,
Gerald
bro.
spikes a 10.
I told you.
Oh.
Look at that. It's amazing. And Gerald ain't going anywhere.
Oh, the
nice double up. Puts him just under 100,000. Just under 100K.
Just like that. You're all in for your tournament life, drawing the 2 cards, and then you got over 100K.
Fold him, it is dirty, man, but that's how it happens. And yes, Jerky Jones, Gerald is feeling very
Look at
good
that poker
right now.
face. I mean, because if that was me,
Oh,
I'd have been doing a little dance like I spiked my 10.
It's not good to gloat like that though and like celebrate on the table.
Right.
There is, you know, you should still have some type
It's
of
that composure, yeah.
poker etiquette, okay? Because you wouldn't want someone doing that to you.
I would understand.
No, I would not understand.
to get that dead to rights.
I wouldn't understand.
And to hit
because you didn't win the tournament, man.
Right,
Okay,
right.
you just doubled
That's a
up.
good point, too.
You just doubled up. Literally, you could be felted in 5 hands. So yeah, if you're running around the poker room, I don't know, man. I might be inclined to trip you. Just saying.
I'll definitely take the over on Gerald being 5 hands.
Jorge wants to know if he can play because he's been trying to play these last couple of hands.
He has.
And he's been getting pushed out. So he's going to try it again. A min raise to 16.
He's just been up against it, though.
Which I have
with
to
the
say,
hands.
I absolutely hate min raises. Please, please don't min raise.
Put out
Just do like 1.5x. If you don't want to, you know, like.
Just a million-size bet.
I can't do
Janet's
it.
like, 62 hearts? Get out of here.
I can't do the min raise.
Shows the 62 hearts and it's like, I can't play with you.
Fun's good. That's what time
Not with that.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be back one day.
Yes, Twan, I would agree with that assessment. Says, I bet Gerald took note of that 7-5 Robbie tabled. Like, that's...
I mean,
I think that's accurate.
Twan, what's Robbie's range, bro? Seriously. Robbie plays everything.
To be fair, that
situational.
7-5 was suited, though.
And we filled upstairs, downstairs, and next door, and it was only our dog. Really? There's nothing else about it. It was the
Like, as a dealer, that's always been my favorite thing that players say. They were suited.
As a dealer, that's your favorite thing?
And
that
when I hear the
players say?
players talk, all the things what they say, they're like, "Why'd you play that?" And all the reasons they give. That's got to be my favorite. They were suited. I had to play it.
As a dealer, my favorite thing to hear is hey man, here's your tip.
Well,
You know, did you get your tip? It's right there. you
Right.
know?
they don't really verbalize it for me. They just kind of throw it. So I'm like,
And it was
Man, Robbie got seriously hit
yeah,
on that hand.
that's
Got taken down to 15K, 19 bigs. But if anybody can come back, it's Robbie.
Paddock was open, yeah. That was where I worked before when I left. I was over there working.
That's the only thing left. Yeah, they're still there.
Janet helping us out talking about the paddock.
It is always nice to discuss the paddock.
Yes, it is. But you know who's coming to the paddock next month?
No, I don't.
Andrew Dice Clay, the rock and roll comedian himself. He'll be here Friday, April 8th. And he is proud to be one of the most controversial and outrageous comics there is. Anybody that's heard him knows that. It's, you're going to hear some stuff at the Andrew Dice Clay Show. It's going to be at the paddock Friday, April 8th. Please visit our website, pbkennelclub.com, for reservations and tickets, or call 683-2222, extension 140. And Jerky Jones 100,
Robbie
we're
goes all
really
in.
glad you found this channel, too. He says, I'm really enjoying watching this game. Glad I found the channel.
Jerky Jones, if this is your first time watching the stream, what you're watching right now is our Palm Beach Spring Classic. It's been happening since March 9th up to March 20th. We normally stream consistently 3 days a week, Thursday afternoon, Friday evening, and Saturday evening. Thursday afternoon, we stream a cash game that takes place at PBKC. Friday and Saturday evening, we stream the final table of the daytime tournaments for each of those days. One of them is a 130 deep stack. The Saturday tournament is a 250 buy-in.
And also, now that you found this channel,
What's up,
don't
Oakchai?
don't keep it a secret. Tell everybody. Tell your friends. Tell your enemies.
Listen, if
tell
you're,
your coworkers.
if you're watching this stream right now, do us a favor, hit that follow button
That
on
too.
Twitch. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. That way you can get the notifications whenever we go live. If you're in the area and you want the chance, the opportunity to be on our live stream, come on up here, man. Check us out. Friday and Saturday, get in the day tournament, make the final table, you'll be on the live stream. Gerald's like, you know what? I doubled up from Robbie. I can just kick back.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You can let go of that marginal hand
I'm good.
for a while. Robbie's got. He's gonna fold that 9-6.
Yeah,
9-4.
Robbie's got a job, man.
Ugh.
Robbie's got to build that stack back up.
Yeah.
So Big
Gonna be-
Blind's going to walk it out.
Gonna be tough with whole cards like that. But
I mean, it was tough for the whole table. All the whole cards were bad.
ball forward, take your base.
Ontario, Canada. Shout out to Canada.
Bad thrower.
Should just let it come to me.
I believe Nolan is in the big blind. Would that be correct? Pretty sure that 1,000 is his. And
That's
then
an
Bruce
odd,
is the
odd placement.
like the. It's everything kind of seems.
Yeah, Bruce.
No?
Yeah,
okay.
Bruce is the big
So I
blind
guess
there,
the button
yeah.
was just a little bit.
Yeah,
it
was
seemed
a,
a little bit off.
It was a bit askew. There.
All right, because I was curious about that. I was like, what are we watching here? I got to give credit to Robbie, man. He always looks like he's in deep thought. Whether he has like 5 high, ace high. He all in again. I love it. He's like,
all
you know what?
in.
We're gambling. I'm trying to chip up right now. And Jorge with another decision.
He always seems to have those marginal hands when they do
He
that.
has, I'm not going to lie, he does have decision makers sometimes. He really has. You know, he had the queen jack when it was jacks versus tens. He got
Yeah.
squeezed out of that hand.
Yep.
He's been squeezed out of multiple hands today. That gets frustrating as a player, especially when you're on the button, you have position. You know, you can't just put someone on a hand every single time. There's no way you have it every time.
And that's what's. And that had to be at least a little bit scary for Robbie at that point because
Robbie
he
has
had
no
it
fear.
last time.
Robbie has no fear. Robbie's
and it still
done
didn't
this
matter.
so
He-
many times.
He had the best hand, and then it ended up not mattering. That's,
I mean,
that's
it's
the
poker.
scary part.
Listen, that's poker. I don't even know why, you know, people react to that kind of stuff anymore. That happens consistently. tell you right now, if it didn't happen, people wouldn't play the game.
Exactly.
It's how big stacks get created with hands like jacks versus tens, and someone flops a set. So, happens to the best of us. I remember one time I was playing live cash, and I flopped a set versus like a full table. I went all in, and before the guy to my left called me, before I could even ask him what he had, the whole entire table had folded. The dealer fired out the turn, and the player says, "Yeah, straight flush." And I just went ahead and I said, "Yo, can you do me a favor? Can you give me quads so we can hit the bad beat?" Well, I mean, it happens.
It's like you're going to deal me the losing hand. Do it with style and bad beat and money.
Thank you for that.
And everybody gets paid.
Snapped off by the straight flush on the turn right there. It's awesome. And see, this is another thing. This is what I love about Robbie's play. He's not just playing premiums.
No.
He's trying
playing
to chip
anything.
up. And now Jorge finally is vindicated in all of his patience.
Kingas.
And he goes, "Let's go." He goes, "This guy raises again. I'm on the button. I finally got, or sorry, he's in the cutoff.
Right.
And he's finally got a great hand. He's definitely bumping it here.
When you said, I didn't hear the 1,000, I thought you said 2,600.
I have no idea what the bet is, but if I had to guess, I would say it's like 42?
45?
42. And then
Oh,
an
all
all-in from Ben,
with Ben
who
with
has
his ace-king suited.
I think Robbie already folded. Yep,
Yeah.
that's a quick muck from
He's
Robbie.
like, I was just kidding, guys. Come
And
on.
Jorge, we all know you're calling, buddy. It's all good. Race time.
All right.
Hoping to dodge some clubs and an ace. If
Juan
you think
says
Ben's going to win a
ace-king's
hand,
gonna
press
win.
2.
Yeah,
if
he
you
already
think
chimed
Jorge's
in.
going to win a hand, press 1. 2 for Ben, 1 for Jorge. Oh, he's got
Picks
some
up
outs.
some straight outs.
He's got some outs.
No,
not
not
gonna
this
happen.
time.
Aces and jacks.
Ooh. They call them ace magnets for a reason.
Jorge's definitely not running good right now. He's like, "Hey, man, I didn't want your chips. I wanted Robbie's chips.
Robbie's chips.
I wanted Robbie's chips. Why are you calling?" -4. By the way, Twan, that's Celsius, buddy. That's not Fahrenheit. They use Celsius in Canada, so it's not the same as
No.
-4 Fahrenheit.
He says, "Oh no,
Oh,
he
you converted it?
Okay,
Oh,
right.
okay. All right. Then my apologies. You're super nice, Jerky Jones. Appreciate that conversion.
Oh.
Back to starting stack. I could have
Yeah, the -20. That's scary. That's scary. I hope you're bundled up, man. Hope you got some fires burning. It's definitely cold. I'm wearing flip-flops all day. Okay, today.
Sure, Jerky could explain it a lot better than I ever could.
Is there a live stream cash game at PBKC? There is. We stream a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game on Thursday afternoons, usually kicking off around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That usually goes for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours sometimes. And we're pretty consistent on that. Yep. So every Thursday afternoon, starting at about 1 o'clock, there is a cash game.
Yeah, they were talking about that downstairs before I came up to start the live stream. They're like, "Where's with the cash game?" And I'm like, "Well, this is kind of a special event, the Palm Beach Spring Classic, but our regular cash game show should return as scheduled next week."
Mississippi Matt, you can actually reach out to us directly. You can call 683-2222 extension 241 and ask to speak to a floor supervisor or a manager, and we can put you in touch with someone.
2,600.
Jorge is all in, by the way.
Yep, with
after
his queen jack, the pain.
Yeah, the crazy hand that just happened. And Gerald's like, "Yeah, I'll take the rest of your money, sir."
All right, King 10 versus Queen Jack.
I mean, all you like when I'm Gerald and I have King 10, I just want to hold, man. I
Yep.
never ask to spike anything. I just say, "Can we hold?"
Yeah, just don't.
Just don't give him
don't
something.
the other guy get
Exactly.
catch a card.
I already have the best hand, buddy.
I was going to say, put these out there.
All right, here we go. Flop it out. Wow.
Ooh, a queen.
Yeah, he's got a spade draw if a spade comes. And the
Yep,
queens and
queens
fours hold.
fours. So Jorge's going to hang out for a little while longer.
Apparently, best hand pre-flop is not winning today.
No.
So if you're taking notes on this final table,
Very low winning percentage pre-flop favorites.
go ahead and get it in with the worst of it, and you'll probably end up winning. That's how it's going today. Notice Bruce still hanging out, got 17.4 right now. Just probably going to dwindle that down to about 13, 12,000, and then try to double up again.
Okay, 8-8, please.
I don't believe Ron and myself have that information, Miss Mississippi Matt.
Who won the 350 event, and what did they win for first? The 350 event, I believe, was the 100K guarantee. That was actually chopped. I think that was chopped like
Chopped?
6 or 7 ways. All right, because there was a lot of money. Oh, they chopped it
3 ways.
They chopped it 3
Okay.
ways. Okay, so yeah, so I guess they chopped it 3 ways. I guess there was a larger chop discussed previously, but they ended up chopping it 3 ways. Thank you, Mississippi Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. We're trying.
Yes. Florida Matt also says thank you. I'm not going to start calling myself that, no.
Oh, was that you? I thought
Yeah.
that was someone in the chat, man. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, we
man?
got a Mississippi Matt.
Like,
I'm,
dude,
I'm a Florida Matt.
do they give you things before we get on stream that they don't give me? Because
No.
that you know, that makes me sad. If you're taking something before you
No.
get on stage, man, that loosens you up, I think I need that too. Sharing is caring.
Like I said, just putting on a cape and tights for 20 years. But at the hockey games, kind of
Twan,
killed my,
Twan,
my,
it's hard,
my
man.
stage frights.
Twan, it's hard to carry that kind of cash around man. Like, I get it. You know, I think that there should be easier ways for people to chop tournaments and stuff like that. Hopefully they'll figure that out one day. But I mean, hey, poker players are paying, you know, a big blind ante when they could have just paid attention and played poker for less amount of money. So.
You got burned with the specifics on that. Oh, maybe he knows where and where the yacht party's going to be. But you know, we can talk about that later.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No, that's what they were saying every time Daniel won a hand. It's like if he wins, it's going to be a yacht party.
Oh, I don't know that. I have
Right.
no idea, man.
Because apparently he works at like a yacht club.
Hey, listen, bro. I worked a lot. Okay. Sometimes I have a day off. I actually take a day off.
Mike's going to play Steffi's favorite hand.
It's actually my favorite hand.
And your favorite hand as well.
You know, Steph's not here right now, man. It's my favorite hand today.
Okay. It's Ron's favorite hand.
Let's hope that the deuce spikes. I will root for a black deuce on the flop. Twan, congratulations on that 7th, man. It's always nice to see you do good here.
Yeah, it was pretty deep field. 7th is
Twan's
pretty
a good player, man.
good.
Twan is a good player. Not that good at cash, but you know, he's definitely a very, very good tournament player.
4,500.
All right, Robbie.
Come
just
on, Mike. Mike, just
repopped
jam
to
it.
45
Just jam it with the best hand right now.
with a mystery hand.
Oh, Twan, you know I'm playing, man. I'm just kidding, buddy. Mississippi Matt, that's how it happens.
Yeah.
You know, you get that one hand and it just kind of crushes your soul. You got to keep your head high. It can be tough.
Ooh, and Mike's not going to play the deuces.
Rabbit hunt.
Do we?
Show me the flop.
I'd just like to know what Robbie had.
I'm kind of
there. He,
upset
turned his
because
cards
yes,
up.
he did show Mike.
Yeah.
He did show Mike right there.
Yeah,
Steph, he didn't have the
did.
stones. Okay, he couldn't be like you. We know you would have jammed it in with the red deuces and the small blind versus Robbie. We already know that.
She probably would have won too.
If a deuce would have came, she would have won. Let's just put it that way.
Uh-oh, Steffi stilt.
She'll be all right.
Most likely.
All right, dealers going
Steffi
up.
says he would have got
Lines up,
lucky on the
next
river.
hand. 5, 1 and 1. 1 1. Next hand.
Do you think Robbie's on tilt from losing that double up hand?
No,
not
I
really.
don't think so.
It takes a lot for Robbie to get on tilt.
Yeah, he's pretty steady.
Listen, a lot of people here, man, they know the deal. It's not the first time they've been snapped off or rivered. So, Twan, you hope you get on the feature table. Well, are you playing in the main event?
6,000 and change. You want to pack them out?
Twan, you're playing tomorrow? All right, man, I hope you bag. I'll be here Sunday. I will be here Sunday for day 2.
As will Steffi.
Yes, me and Steph will be on the mics. We'll be on commentary, closing out the Classic for you guys, giving away a lot of money. I can't wait. Very, very, very excited.
So Deuces, whose hand is it when you and Steffi are on the show? Is it still
It's
yours
both-
or is it hers?
It's ours.
Okay,
it's both of
it's
ours.
ours. Okay.
It's ours, yes. But like, you can't give her like precedence when she's not here.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know it was your hand too. That's the only thing.
That's right. 500. Yeah, I got you.
Vicky Peters. Yeah, sadly, the giveaway is over. They gave away the main event seat yesterday, so no more exclamation enter. But we will be doing some more giveaways, so please stay tuned. Go ahead and hit that follow button. We stream 3 days a week. We stream Thursday afternoon, Friday and Saturday evenings, so check us out. Make sure you have the notifications on. That way you can get notified when we go live.
1,000 to call.
Lines are up. 500, 1,000, 1,000.
I like it. Now we won't have any of those, crazy 1,600s, 1,700s. Right to 2,000.
Right.
For the people that like to min raise.
Much less change to make for the dealer.
I mean, I actually like making it easy on the dealer. I never want to make their job harder than it has to be, because sometimes it can be pretty difficult.
Right.
I don't know what I don't know what Jorge's doing right there. He's putting his chips up like he's got a hand.
Right.
He's going all in.
All right.
Gerald flopping
gets
the best of it.
of that. Yep.
He's not afraid of Janet. He's going to fire it out there, and Janet's like, I know you, man. You don't play a hand ever, so I'm going to fold.
The fact that she missed the flop completely made the decision even easier.
Steph, who is Picasso? Josh.
An avant-garde
Shout
artist.
out. No. Obviously, I'm asking who is she calling Picasso? Josh. That tall Josh. Shout out to that dude right there. That is our head guy, all right, and in charge of the stream department. We give him a lot of credit. He puts the faith in us that we can do this job. He's enjoying spring break right now with his daughter, so shout out to him. We'll see him when he gets back. I hope he's enjoying the show today. Josh, really? Stop, bro. You won the main event seat. Dude, you got to stop entering in the chat. What are you doing? That's crazy. I did not know that.
That's why when I was watching it, I was like, I've got like all these points, but I can't play, so I didn't hit exclamation giveaway.
I did it just a couple times to see how it worked and to see how many tickets I had and stuff like that.
I probably could have got like 80 tickets.
Yeah, but clearly employees at the Palm Beach Kennel Club can't play here, so. Q's in there, making it 25. King Deuce of Hearts on the button. Janet seems to have tightened up. Hasn't really been involved in that much action. Is there going to be another round of ticket giveaways? Not for the main event. Not for the main event, I believe. But we are looking to do other giveaways for future tournaments, possibly.
Yes, they're always
So
doing something with the
please stay
giveaways.
tuned.
Yes, you'll get another chance to use those points.
Josh doesn't care. He's trying to enter the. He's trying to get more
See?
giveaways again. He's like, just get me back in there.
C2.
7 deuce against King Deuce, both suited.
Yeah, Jorge short stacked.
Jorge's, yep.
Flopping it against the big guy, and he's like, listen, I'm getting it in for
With
5K,
his 7.
or I'm going to
Nice.
rebuy.
Exactly. Like, he took a pretty bad hit, but his stack's actually looking all right now.
He's,
After a few
he's
all-ins,
working on it,
he's-
buddy.
uh-huh.
All right, he's
trying to grind back into it.
He's working on it. He's probably got a little over 10,000 right now.
Yep.
So, it can seem like a mountain, but just one hand at a time. Take it slow. Bruce is ready. I can just feel it. He's like, come on, come on.
Yeah,
Deal me this Jack 7 off right here so I can fold it.
He's ready. Yeah, I was just about to say he's ready to fold.
Let's see what he has. I'm curious. Jack 7? Come on.
No, he's got a little better.
10-4.
Oh, wow, I was going to give him credit for better, but 10-4. Come on. Even Robbie wouldn't call that.
No, Robbie probably wouldn't play 10-4 under the gun. Mike's in there. 25? With the Queen 10 suited.
Suited, that's always fun.
I think poker players have told me that it adds like 2% to your hand. So Robbie might go all in here. Yeah, once they're in there, they're good. Appreciate you, though, dealer, for getting the players to keep their cards in the box. Helps out the production team here at PBKC.
Yep. Well, he's not going to re-raise. He's just going to call there. And now
Probably
what do the blinds wake up with?
It's probably hard to put Mike on a hand.
Yeah.
It's almost like Ben is priced in here right here.
Right.
He has a good hand, too. He's suited. Both of his cards alive. All right, we're going to see a flop 4 ways.
I know Twan did not just crack a Simpsons joke on us.
Twan, I don't really know, man. Right now it seems that we're outsourcing. So you will have to talk to upper level management about that, buddy. I just put out the flops and dropped the rake. Rooting for George's hand, Jerky Jones. I don't blame you. Although Robbie did flop the best of it.
Yep. Yeah, throw a little something out there.
Yeah, he's got to take a stab. Straight draw, flush draw out there. You can't let this go checked around.
Nope.
Jorge's going to let it go. And it's down to the guy, the only guy that could potentially call him.
Right, open-ended straight draw.
Let's see what Mike does. Mike's just going to raise it to 11.
11,000.
Putting the pressure. Now here's where Robbie goes all in.
I don't think he has another move.
So I predicted it was going to happen. Just I thought it was going to happen pre-flop.
All in.
It happens after he
Well,
flops.
better
top
late
2.
than never, like they say.
Jacks and kings. Possible straight.
And that's not it. Picked up a flush draw, though. And hit runner clubs for the floosh.
Yeah, but that doesn't
But
really
he already
matter.
had,
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't really matter.
He had the 2 pair.
You made it seem like Mike had the flush draw.
No,
You're
no.
like, oh my God, the
No.
guy that was winning the hand increases the strength of his hand.
Yep.
Quick, fast, easy up for Robbie through Mike.
Come for the 2 pair, stay for the flush. Accurate, Twan. Accurate. Says Robbie's back.
Robbie's back, yeah. See, Jerky, told you, not on tilt.
Yep.
Almost back. He should be close to the same stack that he had when he doubled up Gerald. So he had about 40, 50,000, I think, when he did that.
Ish.
And he seems to be very close back to that. I think some tournament players enjoy that grind. Like, they like playing a tournament, starting stacks like 40,000. They dump half their stack off in the first level, and they're like, okay, now the game really begins now. Here we go. I predict Robbie to continue to accumulate chips on this feature table today, Jerry. Just not this hand.
Yep.
Battle of the blinds. Let's see if Bruce is going to get a walk here. I kind of feel like, no disrespect to Bruce. I love him. I feel like you got to raise him right here. Like, you have to. Even the min-raise. Even the min-raise, man.
Min-raise.
You got to min-raise him.
Ooh.
Now, this is the thing. Bruce calls you. It's like, okay, what does he have?
Yeah, Bruce not
He
one
could
to get
have
pushed
anything.
around.
He could have anything right now. Come on, king one time for Bruce. Let's go.
And the flop comes.
Nothing. Straight draw. Bruce does not want to hit a 7.
Heads up.
Swan asks, what's Bruce's VPIP? I'm not sure he has one.
It's probably like 4%, 5% right now.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. He definitely he's the gatekeeper for the low end of the VPIP. But it's okay though, man. We love Bruce. There's always got to be somebody that has a low VPIP.
I spoke to him before the show. He's kind of down on himself a little bit.
He was.
Saying,
He gave us like some insider information. He's like, "Oh, I only got 11,000. You're not going to be looking at me for long." And then he doubles up
There he is.
in the first level.
We're
so
in like an hour and some change into it.
we're over an hour in.
Right, it's
yeah.
an hour and some change. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, he's still around.
He's still here kicking, man. Don't count this guy out.
I always tell him not to be tough on himself like that. but he
Robbie,
don't
the
listen to me.
best bingo player in South Florida. That's funny. That is funny. You know, sometimes it is bingo in this game. You look at your cards, you see how you're feeling, and you just stick it in.
Queen 8 suited. Doesn't make the cut.
Aggro poker is winning at this table right now.
Yep.
Aggressive poker. Let's see if Nolan raises here. Nope.
Battle of the blinds.
Heads up.
Swing and a miss.
Yep. Nolan's got the best hand with queen high. Impossible for him to know it, though, right?
There's 0 chance.
Now he
Well,
probably
now
knows
pretty
it.
strong chance that he knows he's got the best hand.
Yeah, if Bruce had an ace, he's definitely raising. Like, if
Min
Bruce had
bet,
ace anything,
yeah.
he's raising from the small blind with only the big blind to act, so. Again, it looks like Mike doesn't have that many chips, but that yellow chip that he has there on the
Yep.
top of his stack is 25,000.
Little deceptive.
If you're just now joining us, we are in the middle of event 13. This is flight B of the main event. This is a 570 buy-in. Currently, the blinds are 501? Or is it?
Yeah, 500, 1,000, 1,000.
All right, 500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind ante. And the denomination of the chips, I'm just going to walk you through it real quick. Yellow is 25,000, red is 5,000, orange is 1,000, blue is 500, and the black chips are 100 units. We have 2 more flights of this tournament that we will be live streaming, and then Sunday we will be live streaming a feature table for day 2, all the way up to the beginning of the final table and through the end of the final table.
Meanwhile, in C2,
Jorge goes all in.
Jorge is all in with an ace-4 offsuit.
What did you say? What did you call him?
I said, meanwhile, in
No,
C2.
you said Jorge?
Jorge.
Okay, you did say Jorge.
I said Jorge.
Thought you gave him a nickname or something.
No. I mean, I do give them nicknames, but, you know, I talk to them first and check with them to make sure it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea either. Like, you're probably better off just firing out the nickname.
Ooh.
All in for more.
Just hit X.
Yeah.
You guys should run some flips to get into this tourney.
Turn them up, please.
All right, sevens get out of the way. We got an ace-9, an ace-4, and jacks.
You got Jorge? Okay, I'll take the jacks.
6.
You take ace-4, I got the
Yeah,
jacks.
I'd bet on jacks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Straight on the board?
Whoa,
Jacks and
straight on
sevens.
the board.
Jacks and sevens.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're a
Jacks
dealer?
and sevens.
You sure you're a dealer here?
Covered.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's into the turn. I'm like straight on the board, still alive. But
Right, of course.
and with that,
Twan, $60 flips would be nasty.
Jorge has been eliminated.
dealer coming in. Name is Bill. Do a good
Mississippi
job for
Matt,
you.
I'm sure someone can loan you the 11. You'll be all right, man. We'll just we'll start building up your credit.
With a name like that, how can his credit not be good here?
And you know what's funny? If this wasn't lamp fire, you still would have lost. I had to hit a heart in my head. Yeah, it would have.
Big blind. Oh, okay.
It'd be a good flush. But they will have to do that for lamp.
Right, right.
All right, good luck, everybody. I had my luck today.
All right, Robbie now under the gun, looking at a Jack 10.
Wait. It's on him.
Action's here.
Oh, I thought it was starting.
I will now. All right, and shout out to everybody also joining us here on YouTube. We got Adam Wilson, and who says it's Nolan, not Nolan. I guess he means like the director.
I guess
Of
so.
the
I
of
apologize.
the Batman movies.
I apologize.
Nolan.
That has been fixed.
Right.
That has been corrected.
And Alexander Rojas says, "Ooh."
That's
Should
what
have
he
checked
said?
on that sooner. He
That's what he
says
said?
Joe Jorge Poker will win this. Perhaps talking about that all in hand. And Stephen Wadlow says, "Let's go, Mike."
I'm glad everyone has fans today.
Yep. Everybody's got fans.
Hey, even people that you don't even know.
Yeah.
All right, Q, are we going to play this hand or are we going to think about scratch-offs again? What are we doing? Scratch-offs or poker? Scratch-offs or poker? It's looking like scratch-offs. Yep.
5-3 and 7 deuce. Yeah,
It's been a while since we've heard anything from Janet.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, she just has not gotten a heck of a whole lot.
Sometimes you don't need
Hand-wise.
cards every time. Not every time.
Robbie's like, see this flop for free? Sure, why not?
Good player.
I mean, that's what I like to do with 5 high. See a free flop.
5-3 offsuit. Maybe catch a piece?
Nothing?
Not really.
Oh, straight draw. Deuce or a 7.
Open-ended.
Deuce or a 7. And that's going to win a hand.
It helped that Mike didn't. Only had a king high.
I mean, at this point now, with the chips, he's, you know, he doesn't want to gamble with that. You don't want to take stabs and gamble. Like, if you're going to get it all, if you're going to, you know, take a gamble, you're going to get it, you know, get it all in for all of it. You don't want to get dwindled down 15,
No.
2,000 at a time. And then, you know, this hand, he starts a hand with 10,000, 15,000. I wanted to get Janet back in. It was nice when she was flopping stuff. She was vocal at the table. Now she's all quiet.
The Mississippi Man asked what the blinds are at. 500, 1,000, 1,000 ante.
Yep.
30-minute levels.
30-minute levels.
So we may be here for a little while more.
We should be streaming today till about 5:30.
4 deuce for Janet that time. It's like, I know you don't need premium hands to play necessarily, but got to do a little better than that, I would think, especially under the gun. Ooh, Q woke up with 9s in the big line. That's always nice in the big blind. And you can look it out at a pretty good hand.
Nothing for nobody. 9s are
Yeah.
the best. Q checks. That's
Yep.
not all in. Not all in.
3,000.
Verbalized before he threw 3,000, so 3,000 to see it.
Three ways to turn. Bink.
Ooh. And gonna slow play it. Q turns a set.
Yeah, he'd be good as long as the jack doesn't come.
Yep.
And it's going to be a free
Checked
card.
around.
Better hope it's not a jack. And it's not.
Where is a tray?
Scratch off money incoming.
That is 7,000.
That's going to
Yeah,
get through.
no.
No callers, no takers.
No callers.
Thank you.
Well, looks like we're going to get Janet back in this hand, whether she wants to play or not.
Yeah, just for the big blind, though. All right, Bruce is back in the all-in territory. Got 13 bigs. 13 bigs. Let's see if he can get it all in and double up one more time on this feature table.
All right. Swirling around. Bruce isn't going to play an ace.
Ace deuce,
deuce,
good luck, buddy.
Yep.
He's not feeling it.
Nope.
Not feeling it.
Robbie's liking his queen 6 and his bet to push the blinds out.
I think he's liking his button position.
Right.
I think that's what he's
that's
liking.
what I mean. He's
Yeah.
just trying to push the blinds out, pick up the blinds.
Yep.
Oh, just awful cards for both blind players.
I mean, he knows the players in front of him, so
Yeah.
it definitely helps. Sometimes you can consider PBKC just a big home game, playing with a lot of the same players.
Yep.
Mississippi Matt, I agree. Nolan missed an opportunity, but you know, hindsight poker is undefeated, man. If we could see the hand play out and then go back in time, no one would ever lose. All right, Bruce, you're under the gun. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm rooting for you. You got like, what do you got, like 13-5 now? If he's got like a suited king that's close to being a connector, nope.
Ace 3 off.
He won't do it. We're going to get him in there. He's going to find a hand. He's going to jam it.
Gerald's with suited connectors.
Jerky, you are correct.
Oop.
Robbie's style definitely works.
Yeah.
Aggressive, picks his spots. Here we go. Speak of the devil. Robbie's in there for 25.
No, he's got no chance to get 3 6s.
Jerky Jones, that's always how it works out, right? It always works out until it doesn't.
It works every time until the last time.
Janet says, I have not played a hand in about 40 minutes, Robbie, so I will look you up.
Yeah, she's
It's nothing wrong, man. You know,
right. She's been
I'm
pretty
not.
card
I don't
dead.
want to say she's tight. She hasn't been tight.
No.
So-
Her hands have just been
Yeah,
awful.
she's just she's being extremely selective in her what she's playing right now.
I mean,
Here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
she was getting hit with the deck early, but not so much lately.
No one's been getting hit with it right now.
Into the flop.
Kings are best.
Yep. Robbie with the top pair.
Yeah, Janet's first act. Check, check to Robbie. The best position and the best hand.
Yep.
Rainbow board.
That usually
He's
equals
going to fire.
victory.
That's 25.
Let's see what Janet does here with her gut shot.
Yeah, 25 hunch for a gut shot to chase if she wants to.
She started the hand with the biggest stack. She's in there with the raise. I love it. She's raising with the gut shot. She's like, Robbie, you see, I don't play a hand for 40 minutes. I check raise you on the flop, three-handed. What are you going to do? You don't know I only got 2 outs. What are you going to do?
Definitely gave him something to think about.
Yeah, thinking about calling. Puts in the 7, and we are now heads up. And Janet really wants a 4. Badly.
2 players now.
An ace.
And that is not it. But it might help her. You never know. Because now Robbie's thinking, okay, she check raised me on the flop. And now she's open checking on the flop. Well, at least that gets her a free card for the river.
River card is 7.
Let's see if she bets it to try to take the hand. It's the only way she can win the hand. Let's see what she does. She's looking at her stack. She's thinking. She's trying to see how many chips she has. Jerky, you don't think Robbie's holding? I don't know. 18,000? 15,000. Sorry, 15. Seems to be a good bet. There was 22,000 in the pot there, so a little less than half the pot.
Now Robbie's thinking, did I just walk straight into an ace?
He's definitely trying
small blind?
He's definitely trying to figure out.
Like
I don't
ace
think he's
5,
raising.
ace 6?
I don't think he's raising. He's trying to figure out if, you know, if he should call this. I think signs of being a really good poker player are being able to break down hands like these and trying to figure out if you're still good on the river or not. Backdoor flush got there. The ace hit on the turn. She check raised him on the flop with no draws out there except the straight draw.
Right.
So there's a lot going through his head right now.
And he lets it go. Janet pushed him off the hand.
I told you.
That was a strong
Jerky Jones.
bet
I told you,
by
buddy.
Janet.
I told you. Twan, that was a big bet. It was 22-5 in the middle. She bet 15.
15, yep.
After check raising on the flop and then checking the turn. No, that wasn't almost half his stack. Robbie had like 60,000. Maybe his stacks were off.
It was indeed a wicked play.
It was a good play.
Props to Janet there.
It was a good play. Nice hand, Janet. Nolan's going to do us all a favor and put those cards in the muck.
Yep. That's
Thanks for that.
those are
Appreciate
not
it.
good cards.
They're not bad cards.
I said they're not good cards.
They're not bad. They just don't win, probably.
All right, Mike's going to raise for that A7 suited. 25 hundo, and Janet's like, I don't think I'm pushing him off.
The simultaneous folds of the small blind and big blind are amazing when they're in unison.
Senor Frog says, good afternoon, gents. And good afternoon to you, sir.
Hello, Senor Frogs.
Ooh, a new player at the
Welcome.
table.
You are just now joining us in the middle of Event 13, Flight B. The blinds are 500 and 1,000 right now. It's been interesting so far. Some highs, some lows for the players.
All right. Alright, dealer's going up next hand. 6, 12, 12. 600 small blind, 1200 big blind. 1200
And as
big
you
blind
heard the
hand.
TD right now, this is going to be the last hand at those blinds I just announced. So next hand we'll be going up to 600, 1200.
Sometimes they skip that 5-1. You know.
Try to stretch it. I was trying to stretch it that way. I can't stretch it straight up.
My leg is good right now.
I know, right?
How many players today?
I believe it says 86 over there.
86.
Let me give me 1 second.
Ron's going to go run for that number right quick. Meanwhile, Robbie is raised to 25 with a queen 10 suited. Janet gets out of the way, as does Chris. Our new player in C2, Chris, everybody. Bruce folded Steffi's favorite hand ever, deuces.
99. That's how many players we currently have registered for this flight. 99. The prize pool for this flight is over 40,000 right now. So we will be combining all 4 prize pools for the total prize pool on day 2.
All right, well, Robbie flops the better of that with his pair.
Robbie's been doing something that's very important for all tournament players. He's been flopping hands.
Yep.
You know, it's really hard to win a tournament if you're not winning showdowns. And it's hard to win showdowns if you ain't got the hands.
Nolan only had 3 outs, but that's one of them. Takes a big lead. Robbie's going to need a queen 10 or jack here.
Bet it's 3,000.
Yeah, Senior Frogs, I'm sorry. There's currently no giveaway happening because they gave away the ticket to the main event yesterday. Look forward to future giveaways. We definitely are planning on doing some stuff in the future, so please stay tuned.
30 minutes the other day.
Nolan with the
River,
best.
no help.
Nolan with the best. Robbie can only win if he pushes him off the hand. See what he does.
And Nolan checks to him. Nah. I don't think Robbie took the bait there. I was thinking Nolan wanted him to fire.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that Nolan actually checking right there was definitely a sign of weakness, not I'm going to try to trap you. As you can see, all of Nolan's hands have gone to showdown. 100%. That's absolutely amazing. There are 3 players that have never gone to showdown. Janet, Bruce, and Q. How is that possible?
I think the answer in Bruce's case is
I mean,
obvious.
I guess if you're all in pre-flop, it doesn't count it as going to showdown.
Right.
It must, I guess you actually have to play the hand.
Got to get a call.
And it has to be like a called bet on the river, and that would be showdown. Because Bruce definitely went to showdown 1 time and won. I would agree that stat's got to be wrong for Janet too, Twan. Mike finally getting a premium hand here.
2 ladies at the same time.
He's raised with king 4, 6-4, 6-3. Now he's got queens. How much is it gonna be, buddy?
Raised to 3,000.
That much. Keeping it friendly. Q with one of his outs says, "I will oblige you, sir, and increase the value of the pot." Yeah, Twan, we remember that hand. That was like one of the first hands where we thought that she had queen 8 and was just being straight crazy, thinking that kings and queens with a 10, I think, was good. So that was awesome. Start the day off with that. Let's see if a king hits this flop.
3 players.
No bueno.
For anyone.
I mean, Mike's got to like that.
Right.
I like to see 10-5-3 rainbow.
That's 5.
Great fold by Q. Nothing for him out there. Equally good fold by Chris.
Yep.
Way to just make the correct decision and just get out of the hand. Just
5K.
next hand.
Yep.
Remember, you can't lose what you don't put in the middle. I love it. I don't know if, shout out to our production team, a great, phenomenal team made up of Min, Sue, and James. I don't know if they're trolling us right now with showing the aggression frequency all the time, but here we are.
Robbie at the top. Shocking, absolutely.
Yeah,
no one.
Robbie and Janet, man. It's a 1 and 2. Ben, I believe, is in the 3 seed. He's right there, too. He's in the top 3. Again, do not pay any attention to Stream Elements. Stream Elements is officially our best troller in the chat. They're going to tell you to enter exclamation giveaway to get details, and there are no details.
Q woke up with aces.
Limping
And
with
limps.
the aces. Might be dangerous here.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works out for him, Matt. This is like
Bold
this is
strategy.
A good thing. This is a good thing. You can call me Cotton. I'm fine with that. All right, Q. Do your thing. I just don't know what that thing's going to be.
And that's when Q.
He's going to make it 11-2.
I was going to say, that's when you snap him, right?
Well, I mean, you raise it to see what he does.
Right. Yep.
That was a snap fold. Okay.
Yep.
That was the quickest fold I've ever seen in my life.
All part of his master plan, I'm sure.
It was. It was.
Says limping with aces in 2022.
I like how this dealer is putting a lot of emphasis on that pitch.
Right.
You know what I
It's
mean?
like must be
He's
right.
getting it
It's
there,
gotta
man.
be-
He's like, yeah.
It's
Put
gotta
the
be
spin on the car.
right in that spot.
And Q picks up the hand that Ben just folded. Let's see if Ben has aces. Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be insane.
But he doesn't.
He doesn't.
He's
It's,
working hard.
In fact, pretty far from aces.
He's working hard. This is it.
Bruce
Bruce
with
is
his
back.
king queen.
Show
He's
that
all
aggression
in.
frequency. Bring up the aggression frequency stack. Let's go. Nolan with a decision here with the sevens.
Yeah, that's.
I don't hate that play.
No.
I really don't. I honestly feel like your only play
Just given
right
Bruce's
there,
range, right?
Well, no. Listen, he's probably
tough.
live against Bruce, but you know if he calls, he has a lot of players to act behind him. He only has mid pair. Someone else can raise him, push him out of the pot.
Yeah.
So I really feel like his only options right there are to go all in or fold.
All right, so it's a suited A tray for Robbie against
All right.
Bruce's king queen.
If you think Bruce is going to win, hit 1 in the chat. If you think Robbie's going to win, hit 2. King queen versus ace tray of diamonds. And flop it out.
And no help.
Nothing.
So
Ace
ace
high
high is
still
still
good.
leading.
There it
Tray
is.
hits his tray.
Bink.
He was still leading, but Bruce needs a king or a queen,
And
and
it's not
that's
gonna
not a
happen.
king or a queen.
And that's going to do it for Bruce. Bruce said he would only be here for 20 minutes. He lied
Just
to us.
under about 2 hours.
It was
Just
a
close
lot
to
longer.
2 hours.
Bruce, thank
He
you so much
lasted.
for playing, buddy. We will see you again next time on the live stream. I'm sure of it.
He plays when he can beat. He's just solid.
Twan, you're hilarious, man. He's got a strong recoil.
He plays when he can. He's just solid 2-5 player. So.
Yeah.
What? I never limp aces. I mean, sometimes it works, man. Sometimes it works. Jerky, I told you, you're going to see a lot of Robbie.
Yep.
A lot of Robbie.
I mean, when we started the show, and they're saying how many regulars we got here. I mean, they're regulars for a reason. I mean, we'll see them at a lot of featured tables,
You will
final
see them.
tables.
Yep, you're going to see them. Walking around. The only thing they don't do is sign autographs.
Yet.
You never know. Give it some time, okay? We might have some stream celebrities. Robbie's working on it. Robbie's been on a bunch of live stream final tables. And aces going around.
Ooh, Nolan's got him
Nolan
this time.
picks him up.
Let's see if he limps.
He's definitely bumping it here. Nolan, it seems like a very solid player. It looks like it's going to be about a 3-4x raise.
Yep.
But it's not.
Wait, 28.
Just a 28. Just a 28. No one can hit me with that 36 like I want.
Like a 1.3?
I just want to.
Is that math right?
Make
Can we
it
get some
36. You got aces.
Aces against ducks.
And see, Steffi Mo, this is where the deuce is punished right here. Deuce is on the flop. Come on, one time. Spike the deuce one time for this guy. Let's go. There you go. Find the deuce. Make sure it's there. And it's not. It's the ace.
Ooh, it's the ace.
Well, Nolan hits the only thing that improves aces, which is an ace.
More aces.
I mean, yeah, that is the one bad thing about having aces.
Yeah,
is
it's
your
going to
only
be
improvement is an ace.
really hard to get any money out of your opponent.
I mean, unless Mike feels like an absolute psycho right here.
Maybe he does.
I mean, you're only losing more money as the hand goes on. So, running deuces, why not? Let's call for the running deuces to make it interesting. Deuce on the turn. Not going to happen.
Yep.
5.
Running deuces or running clubs. But
Nolan's going to get the
neither.
degree all-in check mark, Matt. Adele, sadly, the giveaway is over. We gave away the ticket to the main event yesterday.
Yeah, ignore what you're seeing there from the
Yes,
Stream
Stream
Elements.
Elements is the biggest troll in the chat right now. Don't pay any attention. Welcome to the stream today, though. You're watching Nolan
It's 53.
bet 53 at the featured table of Event 13B, the main event.
Where's Steph at? Steph's around.
Steph is probably sleeping again. You know, she probably woke up, wanted to check the stream, check in, say hello to everybody. Twan, the deuces are running bad right now, buddy, for sure.
That's going to be all my time.
Are you threatening us, sir?
Greg is
It's all your time.
Don't threaten us, sir. We don't like those threats.
6, 12, and 12. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry you weren't able to comment before, but we're glad to read your comments now. For a minute there, I was like, who is the single chip in seat 4? I was like, who has the one chip? Any good food there right now? I'm hungry and about to head up. Fold'em, I would recommend food from the terrace or food from the paddock.
Yeah.
Today, I actually enjoyed a chicken quesadilla from the terrace, and it was phenomenal.
I haven't had a chance to sample the steak sandwich from the paddock yet, but
I've been hearing a lot about it.
comrade,
Yes.
or our fellow commentator,
The Omaha
Brian G
players have
swears
been
by
talking
it.
about it as well. So yeah, Fold'em, if you are headed up here, I definitely recommend the Terrace or the Paddock restaurant. Terrace is upstairs, Paddock is downstairs.
All right, Mike made it 3K with an ace-queen.
Definitely not short on action today from Mike. Get feisty, Janet. Get feisty and say to yourself that you're going to
Feisty.
flop 3 5s. Just get in there for the 1,200 or 1,800. Sorry.
Not this time.
Oh man. And see, this is why I don't play tournament poker like that. This is why I'm not at the featured table.
That's okay.
I don't play 10-5.
Check. 4,000.
Robbie's betting
That's
4,000 with the best hand.
The nines, yeah.
What do you think Mike's going to do here? Think he's going to play it smart? Let it go? Yep.
Yeah.
At least he knows when he's behind, buddy. He's definitely making these correct decisions when he's behind. That's for sure.
Big blind.
All right, players, you're on a 15 15-minute break. 15-minute break with the black chip color. Please sell a black one player each table. Any black chips found in your tent after the race off until it's time to play.
All right, and our new-ish player, I believe.
He's been here for a while.
Yeah,
Talking about C2?
Yeah.
He's been here for a while, man. Just hasn't made
3,000.
hasn't made any crazy impressions.
Right. That's why I said new-ish.
You know,
like he's not new, but
he's keeping to himself, not causing any waves. Pretty much the opposite of the poker player that I like. Let's go, Janet. Snap him off with the 1 out you got.
3,000.
thinking long and hard about it.
She's in there.
Yep.
Chris is in there.
Oh, the 7s are dead.
No, yeah. No set for you coming, Ben. Just hope you don't see a king or an
King,
8, buddy.
yep.
3 players.
And the flop they go, and there's the king.
Chris
right
gets
there.
the best of it.
Check. 6,000.
6K, yep.
The new guy bets and everybody folds.
Screaming to the table, I have a king, fold.
I mean, it's not, you definitely, it's
Right.
not like that, you know. You
Well,
made a
not
decent
that it's
bet.
a bad thing.
You
Right,
made a
just
decent bet.
Take it down when you can.
It's probably more of, you know, hey, we haven't really seen this guy play that many hands. And, you know, you got to see people's showdowns to try to get an idea of what they're playing.
All right, no one's going to open up the action with 5s. Not bad.
Right here. Action's right here.
Gerald cannot wait to fold that hand. Dealer has to say, hang on a second.
Raise to 2,700.
So Nolan makes it 27 with his 5s. Folding all the way around to Q, who gives it a call. So 4 players. We got some suited connectors, 8-7, ace-queen, king-queen, and 5s.
3,000. 5,000. Look at that.
And to the flop they go, and wow, 4 players, and the flop misses everybody. So Nolan's still leading with his 5s. And Nolan will bet him.
On you, brother. Heads up, guys.
Turn comes another 10. Nolan's still leading the way with his 5s.
Check. 5,000.
Q might be representing here. But he smooth called the last round. So he might be able to get Nolan to think he's got a 10.
From 15 minutes ago. It's funny to hear what they said. You know, you can remember 15 minutes ago what happened. It's funny to hear. You get to hear what everybody's playing.
Into the river they go. Nada.
Such an interesting river card.
Right. It's
It actually, in my opinion, it kind of hurt Nolan a little bit
Yeah.
here. Because it's like, if you were good on the flop and you were good on the turn, the draw
Oh.
hits, the draw hits on the river, you know.
Q bet the
Stuff.
turn and the river.
Yeah, you got to.
Push Nolan off the fives.
Taking a break. During that break, we're going to color off those 100 nomination chips. So if I can have one player at each table, start lining up those 100. Please do not slow up the action.
I'm assuming they'll bring
Come around and hand out racks.
No clue.
All right, so the dealer got off a shuffle before.
Oh, they're about to
So,
go on
yeah,
break?
they're about to go on break. Yep.
15 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll get one more hand in before the players go on a break. And it's a pretty good hand for Gerald. Suited king queen. Been kind of quiet lately, but
Well, yes, sir.
That's what Gerald does. He's almost like Batman, just waiting in the shadows, you know what I mean? And just when you think it's safe to commit a crime, here
Bam.
comes Gerald. He's just ready to snap you off. Where's the number here? Oh, over there. Cool. 25 on YouTube, 25 on Twitch. And we
right.
have finally made it around
five-way
to the
action.
flop, I believe.
Guess everybody wanted one more flop before the break. And wow, Gerald takes the lead there with that queen. But most everybody got a little piece of that flop.
This hand, he's Batman, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, Batman bets 55.
Yep.
Q calls. Chris laying it down. Ben's getting out of the way. Nolan's done.
Yep.
And then there were three. Or sorry, then there were two.
Yeah, they both have a queen, but Gerald's king kicker is playing.
I told you, Gerald's got the hand. A firm grip on the hand.
Na 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 na. He lets out 10.
He's not afraid, man. I told you, this guy will snap you off, take your money, send you back to the cage. Q knows this.
Q's, yeah.
Q
Q's
knows
like,
this, and he's like, okay.
He's like, I got top pair,
He's like,
but I can't
I'm
do it
letting
with
the
that
hand
bet.
go, exactly. This guy right here clearly has the best of it.
But is he really Batman? Because with that chip stack, he's kind of looking like billionaire Bruce Wayne a little bit.
He's working on it.
I'll see you next time.
Well, perhaps I was wrong when they announced the.
Oh, get out.
You were probably wrong.
Yeah,
It's probably going to be
it's likely.
6 more minutes, if I had to take a guess.
Ready?
25.
2,500. 25.
I was like, when people have fun with their jobs. Gonna have to
another
inform
pocket pair.
We're gonna have to inform Ed to put his cards in the box.
Yep,
Come on, buddy.
that's.
Oh.
Oh, so that everybody could see your cards. I know in poker it sounds counterintuitive, but
Okay.
here on the stream, got to do it that way.
Yeah. Oh, Robbie flops
Ooh,
3
Robbie, a
eights.
set of 8s.
Man, Nolan's been getting it.
2,000.
Nolan has been getting it. He's been on the bad end of this kind of stuff. Most of this feature table.
Yep.
Hoping for a 6. Not happening.
Check. 4,500.
Robbie's
That's
like,
4,500.
how much do I think he'll call?
Probably would have called the whole 5,000. Like
If he calls the 45.
call him 45,
Right.
you call him 5,000,
Yeah.
man. Why you gotta make it hard on the dealer, bro? Just throw out the 5K. Just make it simple. It's one chip. Nolan
Well,
folds
no,
again.
he won't call 4,500.
No, he can't, man.
So
he can't.
Button's good. Officially, welcome.
doesn't have to worry about if he'd call 5,000. And Gerald very quietly this session. Got a decent lead for chip stack.
Mike's under 20. He's got 19 bigs. He's got a couple minutes till the break.
Yeah, you're good. It's all good.
Ed put him in the box and he gets
And
10s.
Yep.
3,600.
See, Ed, there's
So
a
he said
reason.
when you put him in the box.
There's a reason
it
why
helps
we
your
want you to
hands.
put him in the box, buddy.
I mean, it doesn't, but.
I'm gonna keep going with that until it doesn't.
Right, but we'll just stick with it, though. It works.
Oh, you're buying a
Mike's like, that will be the last time
Yep.
you raise my big blind, sir. Next time I'm calling.
Button good.
Like you said earlier.
10 deuce.
Q folds his cards.
He's folding before the graphics catch
before
up
the
to it.
graphics even pop up, man. Like, I don't need these things.
That's okay. 10 deuce.
Get him out of here.
10 deuce off, yeah, not all that great. I know, Doyle wrote a book about him once, but.
Did he write a whole book about him? I think
Yeah.
it might have just been a page.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never read a poker book in my life.
I just saw it on the cover, that book he sells. It's him holding up the 10 deuce.
I almost feel like self-help, like poker books. It's almost like a book on how to walk, you know?
Raise. 2,800. Raise to 2,800. That's okay.
I don't want to call him a calling station, but he's been calling a lot today. All right.
Wow.
Robbie doesn't want to hit the 8.
No,
He thinks he does.
Yeah.
Thinks he does, but he don't.
8 would be maximum pain for Robbie.
Let's see if Nolan's going to take control of this hand. Not right now. Says we'll see it. Changes nothing, right?
3,500.
That's why Nolan calling, thinking he has 6 outs, but really he just has 3. But to the river they go, see if he can get lucky. And no, it is a 7.
All right, players, come back. 1,000 small blind, 1,500 big blind. All right, players, you're on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. This is a black chip color up. Please spell your blacks 1 player at each table. Any black chips found in your stack after the race.
Now it's the break. I apologize for that earlier comment because the tournament director made the announcement that in 5 minutes they will be taking a break. So now the break is on. That's where I messed up.
Oh, we caught up?
Yeah.
I told you, man. I told you about 6.5 minutes ago that there was going to be a break in about 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And
I
Robbie,
just heard. I didn't hear the first part.
The last pot.
Yeah. With King High.
All right. So as we have a little bit of a break in the tournament, we got about just about 2 hours left on this stream. So I just want to hit you guys with a little bit of information. First off, don't forget that this is Event 13 Flight B. There are 2 more flights for this tournament, our 200,000 guarantee main event. The buy-in is $570. Flight 13C will take place tomorrow at 11 a.m. The last flight, 13D, will take place Saturday at 11 a.m. And the day 2 restart up to the final table will take place Sunday starting at noon. Also, we have the Rooney's 5K Run Walk Saturday, April 16th, starting at 7:30 a.m. You can register online for the race today at runsignup.com/Rooney's5K or Rooney'sGolfFoundation.org. Big breakfast and award glasses are back. The online registration closes Friday, April 15th.
And for everybody watching at home, I ask, why are you? When you could be down here celebrating St. Paddy's Day right here at PBKC at the Paddock Restaurant. Starting at 5:30, a little less than 2 hours from now. The St. Patrick's Day celebration at the Paddock will take place with Irish music by Hugh O'Neill up until 9:30, and the Tir Na Green dancers at 6:45 and an all-you-can-eat buffet featuring Ireland's favorite dishes.
Yeah, I bet you love those dishes, don't you?
Well,
don't forget,
it's
Matt,
more of a liquid.
We got
thing
Camp
when I'm on St.
Rusty.
Paddy's Day.
We got the Camp Rusty Dog Retreat here. All right, the hours are Monday through Sunday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. The daycare rates for a full day is $35. For a half day, it's $26.50. Bring your dog in. Cozy private cabins and an indoor climate-controlled room. The play areas include natural and synthetic grass, jungle gyms, splash pools, shade and fans, webcams to watch all the fun your pet is having during their stay. They do require proof of your veterinarian's letterhead that your dog has up-to-date shots for rabies, DHLPP, and Bordetella. Call now, 561-640-7856. More info at camprusty.org.
Yeah, so they even have webcams, so you can watch all the fun your dog is having while you're away. Make sure that he's having a great time. It sounds like a great time over there at Camp Rusty. A lot better than the summer camp I went to.
If I was a dog, that's where I'd want to be.
Exactly.
We owe him for $6,500.
Correct. Okay. I normally don't do this.
Give me 10.
All right, for everybody watching at home, they're just doing some color-ups. It's get some of those smaller denomination chips out of there, and that was always one of the favorite things when I'm dealing. It's like,
yeah, we are the way tournaments work. If you guys have never seen a tournament, as the tournament progresses and the blind levels increase, we color up lower denomination chips to higher denomination chips. Makes the tournament go faster. It also makes running the tournament a little bit smoother, so you don't have people using chips that don't really matter. You wouldn't pay a $100 bill with pennies. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now.
Allows the dealer to really speed up the game. Doesn't have to spend so much time counting bigger stacks or making change, that sort of thing.
This is also like the game within the game. This is where you can have, potentially one chip and color it up to a 500 chip.
Yeah.
So it's pretty interesting. You're also checking out some of our production crew right here. This is Min and Sue, part of the people in the back of the house today. They are completing the team. With the three of them is James. Shout out to the three of them, making this run extremely smooth.
95.
Yeah, Sister Fitz 56 jumps in and says hi. It's like of all the times to join in. But if you stay with us, I promise you there'll be a lot more people and cards in the air once the break is over. And we will get into, I believe, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 Big Blind Ante.
Any Mississippi Matt, anybody else having their stream stop every now and then? We shouldn't be having any problem on our end. If you're having a problem, maybe you might want to try restarting the Twitch app. You can also check us out on YouTube. We are simultaneously streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if it's not working out on Twitch, you can check us out on YouTube at PBKC Poker Stream.
I hate going so slow, man.
Seth Bow, 1028, first time chatter. Welcome. Welcome to the chat, buddy.
Is T.I. going to come down here as well? You know, he does the chips after we race him off. You know, what you were doing the other day to help out. Is he coming down here to do that?
I don't know. Last time I just grabbed it and gave it to him.
Let's give him the big one.
All right,
Let's give him the big one. Okay.
Just hanging out, day at the beach.
We're at the beach.
You know what I mean?
I don't know where you are, but I hope it's as nice as this right now.
I mean, we live
Matt,
here, work here.
It's called paradise, buddy.
Exactly.
Okay, it's in the thesaurus paradise. That's where we live. Okay.
Right. So
you
in
see
that-
the sun shining on my face right now? That's why I got these glasses on.
So in that first half, it was mostly about chip acquisition. You know, not a whole lot of big moves.
That's where we are, accumulating.
But
all right,
accumulate the
Robbie was
chips.
climbing that mountain.
Yep.
We saw him get cut down really early.
He got borderline crippled, and
He
then
did.
he's like right back into it.
He's
you know,
right back in the fold. Okay.
couple thou here, couple thou there.
He's good. I think he also just colored up too. So his stack might look a little bit smaller, but again,
all the
players,
stacks look a little bit smaller.
The players have been colored up.
They
so
looks like they got some yellows out there as well.
there's a
in
lot
addition
more
to
yellow. A lot more yellow in
So
play.
there's only like 2 or 3. Now I'm seeing like 4, 5, 6, 7.
It looks like almost everyone at the table might have one.
Yeah.
So I predict some action when we come back from break.
Yes.
Hopefully the players are going to go and get some food, get refueled, Red Bull, coffee, whatever they need, and then we're right back into the action.
Red Bull.
Whatever they need. I didn't say I drink Red Bull. I used to.
I can't handle it.
I
Yeah.
figured out that I was naturally caffeinated, and I didn't need that
Yeah,
anymore.
you are.
So
I'd be worried about you on Red Bull, man.
yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
So in the second half, I do believe that the player count.
We should be over
we're over 100.
We're at 105 right now. 105 total entrants for the day. That puts the total prize pool at over 50,000 for the day. So just this prize pool alone today is over 50K. And again, we have 2 more flights. We will be combining all of the prize pool for the total prize pool amount for day 2, and it should be over 200,000.
And we're going to have another 2-hour block of 4 levels, and then they're going to have a 1-hour dinner break, and I believe
that'll be the end of us. We're going to be ending the stream about 5:30 when these players right here go on their dinner break.
Right.
At 5:30, they have a 1-hour dinner break, and that should be the end of this show. But we will be back tomorrow. Don't forget, we're streaming the next 2 flights of this tournament happening tomorrow. We will go live about 1:30ish, 1:15, depending. We're also going to be doing the same thing on Saturday, and then Sunday for day 2, we will do a feature table along with the entire final table. So look forward to the 2-a-day on Sunday to see this tournament finish and to see who our top winner is going to be. Might just be someone you watched, someone you know.
Might be somebody on the table right now.
You never know.
Zero way to tell.
That's why we're here right now. Let's go back to broadcast picture and see what's going on.
In the second half, you're going to see a lot more kind of that cat and mouse style. You know, now that we've got some chips out there, it's I think there's going to be a lot of bigger decisions, a lot more chips in play, blinds going up, and the more they go up, the higher they go up per level.
Yes.
So it can really put the squeeze on players if they're kind of closer to the short stack side of things. So
you're going to have different dynamics. You're going to have some players that want the play to go faster because they're short stack. They don't have a lot of time. They need to make decisions. They have to chip up. Then you're going to have other people like Janet that have a lot of chips, and they don't mind the game going a little bit slow. They can wait. They can be patient.
A bit.
Absolutely. That's why tournament play is so good, because there's so many different dynamics going on at the table at the same time. It's not like every single person is playing the same exact way, and you're playing against the clock, you're playing against the blinds, you're playing against crazy players like Gerald. He'll snap you off and you don't even know.
He's Batman.
Hey man, he was Batman that hand.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure.
See, I'm trying to get a look at his stack. Is that?
Yeah, there's a yellow there.
One. But I was thinking, is there more than one though?
I think it's just one.
Okay.
So if I had to say, I would say he has about like 80,000.
Stack of red, yeah.
I'd say he has about 85,000.
Because
if I had to guess.
When we started, I believe it was 300, 600, 600.
That was the current blind level, yes, when we started the live stream today.
So,
and then we ended at 612.
Yeah, now that we're starting at 1,000, 15.
Is that what we're coming back to?
Much different game.
It's going to be action.
Than 3-6, for sure.
You got to think about it. Even that min raise, okay? The min raise is to 3 now. A lot of players, they've been min raising on this feature table.
Yes.
Since we've been watching. Not a lot of 3Xs, not a lot of 4Xs.
Very
so
few.
Even that min raise now is going to be 3,000.
It's
You're
worth
going to
thinking
be
about.
spending money. So players are definitely going to be putting heavy decisions into the hands that they play, their position.
Your favorite play, the min raise.
It's my least favorite play. Well, I apologize. My least favorite play is when you don't even raise enough to do the min, and you force the dealer to calculate the min raise for you.
Right.
That is my least favorite. Whenever you're raising, you should always be able to put enough money into the pot to where it's a legal raise. So.
Because when they do, I hate having to tell the player, like,
Oh,
excuse me,
man.
the min raise is
Yeah, sorry,
3,000.
sir.
You can't
You
go
didn't even put enough money in.
25 hunch. I said I need another blue chip.
I've had players raise it by 100. I've had like 29. No, I make it 3,000, bro. No, it's not an option. But you're in luck since you didn't say raise.
Right.
You're just
Just
calling.
a call.
You're
Exactly.
just calling, buddy.
All right.
Let's see how many people we got on Twitch that aren't typing in the chat right now. We got 18 people watching us on
just
Twitch.
hanging out.
That's
watching
cool,
on,
man.
On
That's
break.
cool. I like it. Listen, if you're in our Twitch chat right now, if you're in our YouTube chat, if you're one of the 13 watching us on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. On Twitch, hit that follow button.
Like,
it's free.
Follow, subscribe.
It costs you nothing, and you will
Absolutely
get
nothing.
You will get all of our notifications for whenever we go live.
I'm in no hurry, so don't worry.
Greg is obviously not in a hurry.
He's in no hurry at all.
He's practicing his pitch for this next round.
I'm gonna hit this one last.
Which, to be fair, it is good to practice.
You know, a lot of these dealers, they've never dealt on this table before. It is a little bit different. It's not what they're used to.
Cards are.
So, they are a little bit
They got
different.
a different feel.
They do.
Like when I dealt the first time I dealt on the show.
You dealt with the old cards though. Don't
Yes,
forget that.
I
You gotta
know,
give
they
yourself
were
more credit.
thicker. And I was just kind of chatting it up with the players, just trying to be friendly. And in the back of my head, I'm like, should I be practicing my pitch
You
with this deck?
always
And
should
then
be.
not on my very first hand, I said, man, I should have practiced instead of chatting it up with the players. Man,
Yes.
this looks really bad.
I always respect someone that wants to be better at their job, do their job to the best of their ability.
First
so
10 minutes were not pretty.
I
I mean,
can't
it
be
got
upset.
better, and then I got used to it. But
that's how it happens.
that first 10 minutes was tough.
That's how it happens.
Okay, all this is good though. All right, guys, see you later. Thank you, brother. But yeah, I just have to. I wasn't comfortable pitching them, so that's why I was trying to get that down. All right.
Thanks again to everybody watching and listening and sticking with us during the break. The break still going on. Q's got some more scratch-offs, so maybe we can do a maybe he'll share with us how well he's doing with the scratch-offs while we're waiting for the other players to come back. It looks like we're going to have about another minute or so of break time. And then the players will be back, and we'll resume with 1,000, 1,500, Big Blind Annie. And while we're waiting, I'll just remind everybody that Friday, April 8th, right here at PBKC at the Paddock Restaurant, the man, the myth, the legend, the Dice Man, Andrew Dice Clay, will be performing live here at our Paddock Restaurant Friday, April 8th. Head on over to pbkennelclub.com or call 561-683-2222 extension 140 for tickets. That's going to be a great show. You definitely don't want to miss that. The Dice Man performed here some months ago. The show sold out fairly quickly. So don't wait. Get those tickets. All right, now players coming back to the table. Tournament director has given the signal to resume play. So we'll be shuffling up and dealing here. Get a look at a fresh chip count. So only Mike is in the danger zone with 13 big blinds. That's all Josh says. When a cue scratch-offs is why we have a break. That's good stuff. We'll find out if he hits it big, too, if he just gets up and, like, walks away from his chip stack.
A lot, yeah. He got most of the chip over 5 minutes. That was crazy.
This one they don't say, see, like $30 in my scrap up. I see this bat is automatic 500.
Automatic 500?
No, I don't know, but I don't know what about this one. This one, the new one. I saw the bat right here.
I think Q's asking for some help with his scratch-offs.
They don't say nothing up here, so I don't know how much. That's stupid.
Well, the price is below it, right?
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't play scratch-offs very much, and usually when I do, I just scan the back of them. I don't even scratch them off. And the machine tells you if it's a winner or not.
God damn it.
Good, I didn't like that.
I saw a chip.
That was really tough. I wondered what it was.
All right, little
I understand, but the $130.
minor error there. Misdeal to be declared, but it happens in tournaments. That's the human factor.
That'll probably bring you back 50 or 100, right? If you started out with that.
So I guess as we resume live action here at the tournament, I think we're not going to get an answer on Q scratch-off. I don't even think he knows if he won or not. So let's head back to poker, shall we? All right, some suited cards. Janet doesn't like them that much. Which would seem we're now resuming our regularly scheduled non-premium starting hands. Nolan's got a Jack 10. Can't even call Jack 10. Mike with an 8-4 suited. You can never put him on a hand ever. He's going to raise with it. Q with the Nintendo hand is going to call. He'll play some Nintendo. 6-4 versus 8-4 suited. And to the flop they go. Wow. Not that. Yep. Q's not going to play that draw. 8-4 and 6-4 and ace-king-queen flops. Yeah, on a flop like that, it's the first player to make a bet usually wins.
Yeah, it's going to get that way.
Dealer here being very meticulous, which will definitely make the production crew's job easier, so we like that. We appreciate that. All right, action on Chris. Doesn't like 8-tray. Hard to blame him. Ben laying down Queen Jack is a bit puzzling. But Nolan with a suited ace-king. Definitely have to question his poker wisdom if he just lays that down. But he shall not. It's a raise to 35 hunch. Folding all around to Janet, who needs to decide if she's going to defend her big blind and her ante. You got burn. I don't think we're going to get more of those, at least right now. Check back later, though. And to the flop they go, and nada. So Nolan's leading with his ace-king.
I did some recon.
Oh, some recon.
I got some information about the scratch-offs.
Okay.
$10 winner, Matt.
$10
All
winner.
those scratch-offs, $10
Nice.
winner.
All
okay.
those scratch-offs, $10.
Listen, we were hoping it was going to be more because we know that they were purchased here.
Right.
But, yeah, if anybody's curious, $10
Actually,
for those
yes, in the
scratch-offs.
chat, they were like,
Yo.
he wanted an update. And I was like, I'm sorry, I don't have that information.
I got the update, okay?
And then you popped in. I'm like,
love
oh,
it.
never mind.
Listen, my ESP is working strong, okay? I also overheard what you were talking about, referring to poker with the human element. And that, man, that is the most undefeatable part of poker, is the human element. You know, if everybody was robots and they knew that they were supposed to fold when you 3 or 4 bet them pre-flop, this game would be a lot better. But sadly, when you have someone that just loves the cards that they are looking at, you're going to have what happens at the House of Burn frequently on a weekly basis.
I keep hearing stories about this House of Burn. I should check it out sometime.
Yo, it's I gotta say, man, you can get snapped off there.
It's one of,
for sure.
It just sounds like one of those things. Like I probably shouldn't, and in my brain I know that, but I'm probably gonna anyway.
It's one of those things that sounds like a great time, man,
Right.
and then you get there and you're just like,
it's like in the scary movie, and you're like, oh, don't go in that door, but you're like, you know what? I just gotta check it out one time.
10-8-6-4. Shout out to the key money. All right, let's see what Ben's up to.
Not much with a 3 deuce.
Not today.
That hand is the nuts when Nate's dealing, by the way.
Is it?
It is.
3 deuce when Nate's dealing. I will remember that. Gerald's not feeling like Batman this hand.
No. 42 is not the answer, according to Robbie. Fall forward, take your base.
You gotta love it. We don't even know what Chris had.
He
just takes it down.
He had the winner. That's all that counts. Yeah, that goes back to earlier we were talking about a lot more strategic.
It's definitely, you know, it could go both ways. We could see the table loosen up a little bit. We could see it tighten up a little bit. I think a lot of it has to do with the way the cards are flowing, man. You know, you get a dealer that sits down in the box and goes aces, kings, queens.
Yeah.
You know, there's not much you can do as a player.
Okay, 1,500 to call.
Mike, we definitely have to inform Key that there are things in play called key money cards. And those cards should absolutely be called key money cards.
All right, Gerald's going to throw out your favorite play, the min raise with his AJ.
I told you we were going to see him.
King 3.
Janet with a pretty looking hand on the button, but she read the book. She's going to be smart.
Chris with hockey sticks.
He also read the book about mid pocket pairs and how you're just supposed to call up a raise pre-flop. So he's going to do the correct thing.
Ben did not read Doyle Brunson's book, and he threw out that 10 deuce.
I mean, that's a good fold. I like the fold.
Ooh,
yeah, we usually don't move the button mid-hand. Mid-hand, we usually don't move the button, but that's okay, though, you know? We like to make sure that all the players are paying attention.
Players protect their hands, and as soon as he did that, Chris is like, he slammed that hand over those sides.
Chris checks with the best hand. Let's see what Gerald's going to do. He's going to lead out for 6,000. And will you believe this man with the Under Armour hat? You will.
He is unbelievable at times.
Do you think that I don't want to call Gerald old. I think that is mean and extremely unfair.
It's ageist.
But do you feel that poker players, let's just say of his experience level, do you feel that they get more credit for hands like that? You know, Chris has got a mid-pocket pair with sevens. The flop comes queen high. Chris checks. Gerald, who's the original pre-flop raiser, leads out and bets. I feel like some of the times, you know, they get credit just for their experience. And it's like,
experience
okay,
is
got to
a
have
pretty
it.
big part of this.
A timeless vet. You know, that's where were you about 15 seconds ago? Okay, when I was trying to put that delicately. I like that. Gerald, the timeless vet. UTG +1. Let's go. And, you know, I should have been saying this the whole time, okay? Chris Nolan's got to be the best director of my era. So shout out to this guy who has his name. Ooh, Robbie's been waiting, and he gets a preemie versus the guy that he doubled up earlier.
Yep.
I love this also about poker, how there's kind of like, oh, he's going to raise it, right?
No, it looks like he just calls here.
No, he made it 45.
45. Oh.
He's definitely not limping with
wrong.
kings. No
45.
way. He's not letting anybody in this flop for free. But I love how seats will seem to like battle each other.
Yeah.
And it'll almost be like a best of 3, and then it'll turn into like a best of 5.
And like last time, Robbie's got the overpair.
Yes. It was jacks versus 10s.
Will he redeem himself
on their first hand they played?
Or will he get snake bit again?
I don't know. I haven't seen any kings or 3s get folded. So it seems like everybody's live.
I think we're about to see 4s get folded.
And Ed does not know, because he is a relative new player to this featured table.
Yeah.
He has, I don't think there's any way that he can put these two guys on any of the hands that they have. Good thing you got one blue chip left. Again, don't make it hard on the dealer. Just make it 5,000. King 3, 882 run out.
Nope.
Or it could be the scariest run out for everybody that has
with
everybody
the ace.
that's in a hand.
Everybody's got to be nervous for the ace.
Yes.
Yep,
I mean,
everybody's scared of the ace.
This is technically all carnage already. I almost want to say first person to bet, man. 4,000?
Bet 4,000.
Yep.
Oh my God, Robbie.
Robbie,
there's no way you can let this go.
Gerald.
There's no way you can fold this for 4,000, man.
Gerald's like, I've seen this episode before.
All right, Robbie's going to see Robbie's going to see a river. Watch it be an ace or a jack.
That would be.
Heads up.
It didn't come, but I was going to say that would just be fitting.
I don't know if that really. I don't think that changes the hand much. I definitely think that every single player hated the flop, though.
Yep. I mean, they didn't just check around; they snap checked around. As soon as they saw that, they're like,
All right, he's stabbing at it. 7,000, and Robbie folds the best hand. Robbie folds the best hand. I don't know, man. I think.
Yeah, I think you got burned. Got the carnage.
You got to show me that you got me beat right there when I got kings. You're only betting 7,000. I don't know, man.
Show me the ace.
Yeah, you got to show me. You got to show me.
Twan says down goes Frazier.
It's only one round though. It's just a knockdown.
Right.
Not a knockout. So.
Yeah, you still got chips. You got to lose all your chips to get knocked out.
All right, Mike, who's been super aggro. 17 bigs.
I mean, he's still here.
He is, man. Hey, listen, Bruce made it all the way down to like 9,000. He went only with like 99, doubled up, and then stayed here for an hour and a half.
Yep.
So. Gerald's going to let this go. So is Mike. Robbie's like, okay.
Robbie with Schmerg's hand.
Robbie goes, I know how to play this hand. This hand is an easier hand for me to play than the kings. So I'm going to make it 3,000.
Min raise with the ducks.
I hate the min raise so much. Just make it 45.
You just said make it easy on the dealer, make it 5,000.
Oh, I apologize. You're right. So
like,
yeah, make it 5. Make
You're
it 5.
back and forth right now.
No, I just want the 3x, man. I told you I can't stand the min raise.
Ben with 3s. Well, small pocket pairs are making the rounds this time.
3,000.
Oh, wow. What an interesting hand. I almost feel like this is turning into like a setup hand.
Play along. Play along with the ace queen.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere.
I would.
He might be raising. He might bump it up here and make it like 8,000. He makes it 12,000.
12.
12,000 total.
And Nolan's like, man, get that queen 5 out of here.
Oh, Robbie, this was the hand, buddy. I mean, I know you can't call
I
12,000
don't
with the
think
deuces,
this is
but
the hand with deuces.
this is the hand. And now we are all getting a little bit more of some insight into the play of Ed.
Yeah.
Fold'em, are you here?
Yeah, he got here.
This
a couple
rain
minutes
blowing
ago.
over the track looks
Oh, you mean
cool?
physically here?
Yeah,
Oh.
it sounds like he's physically here. He said he was heading up earlier. Remember, he asked about food.
Yeah.
He's like, what food is good there?
Did you get the steak sandwich at the paddock? And is it everything Brian says it is? I hope it is, because if I go over there after we're done here,
I've heard
and
it's really good,
man. I hope it's awesome.
I've heard it's really good. If it's not good, keep it to yourself, okay?
Oh, I would absolutely.
Don't spoil anybody else's good time.
Might hijack somebody's phones next show and be all like, dude, steak sandwich, awesome, get it.
Yeah, Gerald, put your big blind out so Mike can fold, buddy. For some reason, it seems to be like the pet peeve of whoever's under the gun. They do not want to fold unless the big blind is out there. By the way, do not let Stream Elements in the Twitch chat troll you. There is no current giveaway right now. We gave away our main event seat yesterday.
Pay no attention to that Stream Elements behind the curtain.
Nope, it's the best troller in the chat. Ben's going to make it 35 with his 10s. Doesn't look like he's going to get any action.
Yeah, which is good because Ed folded one of his outs.
Yeah, I don't think Gerald's going to.
With an AC deucey?
Oh, never mind.
With an AC deucey?
I have no idea what he's talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'll take the whole thing. Right? On all of them. There we go.
He's getting a little ahead of himself. He says he'll take the whole thing. I'm like, well, you might, but
I thought
you
he
know,
put
let's-
enough in to raise right there. I thought he put enough to raise. I was very curious what was happening.
And to the flop they go.
That was good. I did that without taking my shoes off.
Eats.
I'd love to see Gerald make a bet right here and just see what Ben does.
I like that he hesitated before he did that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
2,000.
Ben's going to bet 2. Gerald is in there. He has Ben covered by a lot.
Turn card of 3. No help to either player.
You got to wonder if that. Oh, I love it. He's just firing out here. I love it. 6,000.
Yep.
That's 6,000.
Putting the pressure on. Because if you're Ben, what do you put Gerald on? You know, he didn't
tough.
raise pre. He's the big blind. He could have anything. He
Yep.
checked the flop, called the flop.
He could have Jack Deuce for all.
Leads
Ben
out on
knows.
the turn.
River card of Queen.
So the queen comes. So now he's losing to the 8, losing to the jack, losing to the queen. 9-10 gets there. Gerald's gonna bet again. Yo, if
8,000. 12,000, not 8,000. That's a red chip.
Fold.
And get. No.
Jerky Jones,
gets
if
him
you
to
are still
fold.
here, check out this
That
dude Gerald
was
that I was telling you about.
fantastic.
Okay, check out this dude Gerald. This is how you play poker right there with ace high.
Bluffality.
All right, and look at that. He's the chip leader on the table
Yeah.
right now. He's got 109. The next player's Ed, who's got 79,000. Let's go.
Some people play the cards. Others play the people.
And I think that Gerald might do a little bit of both. So we got 2 players in somewhat dangerous territory here. We got Ben with 14 bigs and Mike with 17 bigs. Let's see if that changes the table dynamic at all. Maybe these guys will get a little bit more aggressive. Robbie with a very
Some
pretty hand.
Suited connectors.
Very pretty to look at.
But are they pretty to play?
Sometimes they can be, depending on what the flop is. And the min raise.
3,000.
The min.
No, Mints in production.
Huh. Shout out to our production crew doing a really good job today. Always rolling with the punches, man. We make it happen here at PBKC.
If you can hear right now, Q's explaining to me how much money he won on the scratch-off tickets.
Oh, that's the update.
Yeah, this is the recon that I went and did, and I was like, "Hey, man, we all want to know how the scratch-offs went."
The stream certainly did.
And he's like, "Listen, usually I win 500. Today it was only 10."
I was telling the people, I take all the fun out of scratch-offs when I play them. I don't.
Oh, you just do the bottom?
I just scan it.
Oh,
after I buy
wow.
it.
Damn, you don't even scratch it?
No,
Like, you
I
just
don't
give
really
it right
scratch
back to the dude? You're like, yo, don't even.
Well, no, they got the scanner thing on
I know,
the
so
customer side, so I just
Oh.
okay, and I take it and then I just scan it. I'm like, well, I lost.
You should just let the teller do that, bro. Gerald flops the best of it. He's going to slow play it. Try to set a little trap here for Robbie. Robbie A biting. 4 clubs changes nothing. Gerald's going to bet this now. This might be enough to get Robbie to lay it down.
Yeah, he's not going to chase that for a gutter.
It's hard because, you know, Gerald isn't going to show his bluffs. Like, if he would have showed that ace-deuce, I guarantee you that Robbie is calling that bet right there.
A classic
and
way
we're
of playing.
And we're seeing another card.
Because
But-
I see so many players showing hands after the action, and I'm like, it's a game of information and that you're giving away for free. Gerald, don't give that information
No,
away
but
for
it's
free.
okay. But see, but in that case, though, like I said, if you would have shown the ace-deuce versus Ben, okay, and Robbie would have seen that, he might not be afraid of the 6,000 bet right there on the turn, you know, because he might not put Gerald on a hand. He just saw Gerald bet with ace high when it was 8-8 jack on the flop, you know. So it's very interesting. But I also think that at this point, Robbie wants to try to play as solid as he can.
Yeah.
And he's not going to try to
He keeps getting tangled up with Gerald, though. He's not
Yeah.
really getting into, like, you know, the moderate to big hands with really anybody else. Nobody else is playing with him.
Yeah. Q again.
And it's tough.
Doing the fold before the graphics. He might be the fastest person to act we've ever had on the stream.
Right. I think the dealer was still pitching. Like, he
was.
was getting down to his
He
last
didn't even
card,
get-
and it's already he's already throwing it to the
end,
muck.
man. He didn't even give it to the end. 35?
Raised to 3,500.
I predict a lot of folding. All right, Gerald, what you got for us this time?
Not
Totally
much.
playable, but I get it. I'm not mad at you.
Prediction?
Robbie, move your cards around in the box just a little bit.
Robbie's mystery hand against ace-7. Well, 7 for Chris.
I'm going to say Robbie flopped a hand. I'm going to say Robbie flopped something.
All right, Chris is going
Looks
to
like
throw
25.
out a little feeler there.
25 to Robbie. No, I was wrong. Again, this is why I am
To
sitting
be fair, right?
with headphones on.
It's hard. It's hard to put him on a hand.
I mean, it's literally a guess, bro.
Yeah,
it's a guess. There's no way to actually know.
For some players, it's a little easier to guess, but Robbie's a tough read.
He can be a little bit tough, for sure. Sometimes I think he becomes very interested in the hand, and then the next thing I know, it's just, you know, he had gas. So, but congratulations to him for having the highest VPIP. Currently, that wins you nothing on this table.
But heartfelt congratulations.
And shout out to Bruce, who couldn't be here, to have the 5% VPIP. It's okay, though, man. You're here in spirit. Janet, whose VPIP has gone down a lot since we first got rolling here.
Like I say, you don't need the premium hands every time, but Janet's, I mean,
She's
that's
definitely-
the best hand she's gotten in a while, that 10-9 offsuit.
She's definitely
It's not
slowed
that
down.
great.
She's slowed way down.
Raised to 6,500.
Ooh.
Yeah, 6,500 from Chris.
A little more than 4x.
I like it. It's not the 3,000, so I like it. I also think the 3,000 is just like so boring. Like, why are you even raising to 3? Like, we could have just called 15, man. It's the same exact thing. Like, we don't have to get to the 15, 3,000 level right now. We can still play 1,000, 1,500, right?
Oh.
And Q being priced in, he's going to go ahead and make this call here. Hoping for not a 9.
Unless it's 9 of clubs. Ooh. Chris dominates that flop.
Looks like 11,000.
Bet 7,000.
7?
Bet 11,000.
Okay, cool. I thought I was colorblind for a minute. I was going to say, I'd usually like to trust the person that's actually there,
right,
live, and like touching the chips and the cards. And I'm like, oh, I must have been wrong. That's not 11, that's 7.
The red and the orange sometimes. They may blend a bit.
They definitely do. Especially when we got a lot of different denominations
on top of each other, like
oh
they were.
yeah, when they like cascade, and you can't tell the difference. Like, no, that's not 1,400. That's 1,800. So Robbie's at the top of the pre-flop raise and the VPIP, I believe. Chris with a suited 7 deuce.
Nolan with ladies.
See what he does.
Not the first time either.
No, he's been very
ladies.
he's been very ABC with these kind of hands, you know. Like, we know he's going to raise it. He says, I don't want to break my other chips. 35.
No, he was all like, I want to make it 3,000, but I know Ron will get mad at me.
Absolutely. I can't make
so
it
let me go
3,000.
35.
Ron's going to say something. Absolutely. Let me get rid of my last blue chip. Gerald verbalizes a call. Robbie is in there on the button.
With a, well, he's got a blocker. Needs a king.
I mean, this is a perfect hand for Janet to get back in here,
to sneak in
reclaim
with
her dominance.
With like a 5-5 deuce flop or something.
This is it. This is where you go, okay, cool. I'm the last one to act. Let's just see a flop. Hopefully it comes 6-8-9.
Yes.
You know, 4-3-6, things like that.
Indeed, fold him 219.
5-5, 7-7.
Also likes two ladies at the same time. Who doesn't?
All right.
All around
so
that.
2 pair for Gerald.
Yep.
Flush draw for nobody. Back door.
Janet got a gut shot.
Yeah, but I don't see her continuing to play this hand. 3,500 is the bet. We know that Gerald is at least calling. Pretty sure he's going to bump it up here, though, with those 2 hearts out there. I don't think he wants us to get through with 2 players left to act behind him. Maybe 15?
15.
Robbie's going to be smart and let it go, and so will Janet. She's not paying
can't
for the
chase
6.
a 6 for 15K.
And it's decision time. Because, you know, he's only got, what is it? He bet 35, so he's got 15 behind him. So that's
31.5?
Got 31.5 total. So this bet right here is for almost half his stack. He is going to lay it down.
Not this time.
He is going to lay it down. It says, congratulations, sir. Please don't forget you owe me 1,500 for the 35. Perfect. Thanks, Gerald. Not only do you make your own change, but, you know, you help the game along.
Can I get change while you're stacking, please? Thank you.
Yeah, make change for one. You got to make change for everybody.
That's right.
Read that somewhere.
Hey, listen, man, that's a good problem to have when you have enough chips that you need to be making change for people.
Yep.
Fold'em, you are correct. It seems like Nolan is an extremely, extremely good player, making the correct fold right there. There are lots of people in this room that they don't care that you have an ace. They don't care that there's an ace out there. They don't care that
get
there's
married
a flush
to their
draw.
hand. And
Listen, there are some people that play poker, I believe, that when they look at their hand, they think, I'm winning this hand. I looked at my hand. I'm winning this hand. There's no one that can beat me. I don't care what happens. What are you going to do with 4s, Ed?
Folds under the gun. Folds 5s under the gun.
Ben folded 5s under the gun?
Yep.
I'm quite shocked. I missed that.
To 3,000.
Standard. See, if I was the dealer sometimes when it becomes redundant and it's the same raise over and over, I'm definitely going, yo, standard raise, everybody. And if you don't know what that is, you don't belong here. Like, it's 3,000, man. The blinds are 1,000, 1,500, 3,000. With no option.
No option. Ooh,
there it
Ed
is.
spikes a 4.
Is this our
That's
second set of the day?
Bad.
I think it's our second set.
Bad news for Mike, who hit top pair. So there's
I want to know what
there's
Chris
potential
has.
for
I want to know what Chris
tears.
has. If Chris has clubs, his hand's going to be interesting.
All right, dealers, start the shuffle. Please, Dan, you're on. Player
That's
going
going to
up
be
next
85
hand.
to Mike.
1,000 small blind, 2,000 big blind.
Oh, this is going to be a tough hand for Mike to get away from, unless he really thinks he's beat here. He's only got 19,000.
Next time we're going up.
He's got an okay king, you know.
It's a tough call. It's a tough fold, too.
It's a tough everything.
Yeah.
Again, this is pretty much the reason why you don't play hands like this.
Yeah.
Because when you're faced with these kind of decisions, it's like, what do you do? You could literally be sticking it in and be way behind right now.
Yep.
Because you have king 8. Again, it's not even the PBKC hand. It's got to at least be K9, bro.
K9.
Which we don't have an official stream hand yet, but that is the official hand of the of
K9,
PBKC.
yeah.
K9 is the official hand of PBKC. We need to develop a stream name, a stream hand. A hand that is dedicated to the stream.
Chris with his mystery hand.
I'm very curious, especially since it looks like he's calling.
You'll see one more.
So what do you think? Minimum a king? Got to have a king, right? He's not calling this without that.
Right. I was thinking ace king maybe, but
Well,
that
you
would
know,
be extra strength
Ed ain't
pain.
scared. Ed
Extra
looks like he's
strength
going to jam
pain.
it right here.
Tuan says
That's-
queen 10 of
I
clubs.
feel like that's, oh, wow. That's a snap
Oh,
call.
snap
Show me
call.
what
Set
we
of
got. Does he already have
fours.
the flush?
He's got
He has
Broadway.
queen 10.
Queen 10.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's gross.
Ooh.
That is gross.
Pair on the board
That
is what
is
Ed
gross.
needed, and Ed doesn't get the paired board. And Tuan said queen 10 of clubs. I'm like, well, it wasn't suited, but he did have queen 10. I think he had a queen of clubs for his queen.
Looks like a spade, but you never know. It could be one or the other.
But the 10 is definitely red.
That looks like the 10 of diamonds. No, it looks like queen of clubs. Queen of clubs, 10 of diamonds. If I had to...
It's like, you got the bigger screen than me.
If you had
I'm
a
like
gun-
resolution's way
if you had-
sharper
if
over
you had
here.
a
Let
gun
me
to
look.
my head, I would say queen of clubs, 10 of diamonds. And Ed says, well, damn, that was not fun.
No.
Not fun to flop a set here.
Flopping a set and stomped on the turn.
Yeah, that was smashy, smashy.
Open-ended, though. Ace or a 9 would have gotten him there. And if all else fails, you can always blame the dealer.
I mean, they're both blaming the dealer right now equally. Ed is like, I'm blaming you for that loss. And Chris is like, thank you so much for the ace on the turn, good sir. I will see you in the bathroom. First time chatter.
Tsunami-san. Oh, Tatsumi-san.
I was going to say, yeah.
No, not Tsunami. I like flipped the A and the S.
Yeah, I got it. Damn, Ed, you're still in it, Turtle. Yeah, Ed's still here. He got crushed just now by Chris in C2. Ed flopped a set of 4s, and Chris turned Broadway on him.
Man, people
the board did not pair.
Snap folding 3s. Nope.
He had to fold that, man. He just got
Right.
snapped off in that hand.
I mean, in general, since we started.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
people
yeah.
are playing lots of pocket pairs. Not them 3s. They're playing deuces more than 3s. 3s just get insta-mucked.
Robbie is all in right here. Unbelievable. 6-5 of spades, getting it in for 32K. Janet's got king jack off on the button.
Says no thanks.
God, if only you knew your 7-5 was ahead. If only you knew your queen jack was
Queen
ahead.
Jack's way ahead.
Like, if only you guys knew.
But we said that earlier about Robbie. It's so hard to put him on a hand.
Robbie's
Like, on
range is
anything.
wide,
It's-
man. And I feel like when we get to points like this, it's even wider. Now, we got a lot of people in dangerous territory. Ed's got 6 big blinds. Ben's got 8. Mike's got 9. Nolan with 15. Robbie with 18. And Robbie's hyper-aggressive. Mike's aggressive.
Oh, wow.
This-
Gerald got knocked off the top spot.
This table's going to be interesting.
They're close.
Yeah, Gerald,
Chris with the lead now.
Gerald got chopped down because of the hand that Chris hit.
Yeah.
That Broadway hand. I mean, that was a double up for him. So it was big, big. Oh, awesome. No more 3,000.
No,
Gotta be 4 now.
1, 2, 2.
Gotta be 4. So just be nice and make it a red chip.
All right, don't make it 4.
I love it, Gerald.
See, here we go,
Play
Gerald
it.
with deuces. Watch,
Play it,
he's going to
Gerald.
play it. He's going to play it.
Play it,
Watch.
Gerald. Steffi Mo, if you're still here, we're flopping to set this hand. And hopefully it wins.
I was going to say,
I know.
don't put too much faith in that set.
No,
They're
no,
pretty
no,
strong.
Yeah,
but,
I have to clarify. Flopping a set and it holding.
Yeah, next.
Ooh.
Janet's
finally
fishing
going to play a hand.
with the hooks.
Janet's going to play a hand. What do you think, 7 or 8,000?
I'll go 8.
Well, I mean, you could say
4X.
under or over. Like, you could pick one or the other.
No, I like 8. I like 8. Jacks.
She's going to make it more?
No, 8. Yeah. I'm just saying 4X with jacks, only the blinds behind
you. She had
you.
more chips in her hand. I thought she was going to drop more. She had like a couple reds. I thought she was going to cut out something.
Nah, 4X is solid.
But I'm glad that I picked it. All in for 10,
with
11,000.
Ace 9.
Okay. So
Gerald's not going to play the ducks.
Yeah. Watch a deuce come. This is where it is.
Oh yeah. It'll be like deuce, deuce 5 or something like that.
Stop it. Just one singular deuce. One singular deuce.
Here it comes. You ready?
1,
Jacks
2,
against
3,
Ace 9, and what do we
and
get? Ooh, an ace. Of course, an ace. Janet's drawn 2 cards. Oh,
what did I
deuce.
tell you? What did I tell you?
Yeah, but I said deuce, deuce. Watch.
Okay.
River or deuce.
Watch it be a club.
Yep. Ooh.
I told you, Gerald. I told you we were hitting a set that hand.
I'm almost positive Gerald is whispering in his ear.
I
in
heard
Mike's
Janet
ear.
slapping the table. You heard that from downstairs, Twan? Or from the stream, buddy? Oh, man, Gerald, you would have just stacked 2 people right there. 2 people would have been gone.
Yeah, when he leaned over and whispered in Mike's ear, I'm almost positive he didn't mention anything about the deuces. He was probably talking about our awesome St. Patty's Day celebration right here at PBKC.
That's the one that happens at 5:30 today.
Just a little more than an hour from now, so if you're not down here, get down here. Authentic Irish music by Hugh O'Neill from 5:30 to 9:30.
What are the name of the dancers?
The Tear It Not Greenay Dancers
I love
at 6:45.
I love it.
And they've got an all-you-can-eat buffet featuring Ireland's favorite dishes.
Twan,
not the liquid ones.
Twan, Q looks out of it because he hasn't been hitting his scratch-offs, man. He had like 5 scratch-offs. He only hit for like $10.
He looks legit
Hey,
sad.
He's definitely
about that.
down. He's definitely down in the dumps about that. I don't think this poker game has any bearing on his emotions right now. It's all about the scratch-offs. And Janet's hard to read because she's got the glasses and the mask on.
Almost want to walk up to him and just tell him it's going to be okay and like get him a balloon or
It's
something.
totally going to be fine. I wonder if Janet actually has 4s. Chris's hand didn't read, so I'm curious to see if we're having card reader issues. It looks like Ben goes all in.
All in. Ben with...
It says 16.
K10. Suited, though.
I have no problem with that on the button, man. He's suited. It's limped to him.
And he
Who
has
called him? Did anyone call?
Looks like Mike.
My hand's going to win this spot.
4s might be good. We don't know until the flop.
With his 9-8 suited. 9-8 suited, King 10 suited.
The cards look very pretty. Well, I do like our new stream cards, Matt. I don't know if I've told you that before, but I love our new stream cards. Shout out to Faded Spade for these awesome RFID cards, which makes this live streaming possible.
Ooh.
Broadway draw.
Yep. Doesn't need it, but
No,
he's got it.
Again, he needs
Oh,
it now.
Now he needs it with
now.
the 9. Needs a jack.
And there
And
it
there
is.
Jack for Broadway.
You know,
What a roller coaster that was.
Thank you to all of these dealers from Poker Executives for making this tournament entertaining. Who's got the lead on the turn? Not anymore on the river. And
Went back and forth there.
Almost gone. He's not quite gone.
But it don't matter who's got the lead.
He's almost gone.
Except at the finish.
So this is the point where Mike is just looks completely deflated. He's got 3,000 chips. Pretty sure he's just going to stick it all in blind here.
It's this hand or next. Under the gun. It's a very bad place to be. I've been in that place.
What?
Where I'm just in either this hand or next, and I'm
just-
looking down at like
you're just in.
Jack 3, and
You're
I'm like,
you're like, shit, this
I
is it.
know I can
You're
do
like,
better.
Damn it, this is it.
And then I get like 10 deuce the next time. I was like, should have stuck with
Take
the jack
notes,
3.
everybody. Gerald's pre-flop raising is at 4%. If that man raises, get out. Don't do it, Mike.
With 10-4.
Wait
it's all
till
like,
the next
this
hand,
hand or
Mike.
next. He's all like, I got to do better than 10-4,
you're all in
right?
next hand, man. Okay. You're all in next hand. It's cool, though. He can actually get some decent money. So, because he has 3,000, so he'll pay the big
1,000
blind.
for the ante.
No, he'll
yeah.
pay the big blind
Yeah, I know.
first.
Right.
Not the ante.
1,000 for the ante.
Pays the big blind first.
Yeah.
So he pays 2,000.
Right.
And then the rest of his money will go into the ante.
Right. 1,000.
Yeah, but you can't say that the ante is 1,000 because it's not. It's 2,000.
Well, no, it is 2,000 ante, but.
And we pay the big blind here first. Twan, let's
says
go.
comeback
time.
Hey.
Next hand, not this hand.
Chip in a chair, man.
But Mike's absolutely all in this hand. This is going to be it. It's either going to be a triple up or rebuy.
Give me 5 orange. Thank you.
Just to let you guys know, you can rebuy into this tournament until after the dinner break. Currently, we have 113 entrants in here, over $54,000 in the prize pool. So don't be shy. Get in here. Cut low, baby. Twan, it's random, man. All right?
Ultimate style.
It don't matter where we do it, but he did do a little bit of a high cut there.
I'm not sure what ultimate style means. Showing
Ultimate.
my age here.
Ultimate.
Oh, okay, ultimate.
The big blind or the ante?
The big blind. The big blind is first.
It's the ante, right?
It's the big blind.
It's the big blind. I love how we're trying to answer a question from 15
Yes,
minutes
it
in
is
the
15
past.
minutes ago. We cannot help them at all. If we were watching
But
the
we're
table,
we're still trying.
if we were watching the table on fire, there's nothing that we could do to help them. So yes, we are literally watching the past happen.
If it happened like that, I'd be all like, dude, when was it on fire? How did we miss that? I think we would have heard or
For
heard
anyone,
something.
For anyone curious in the chat as to what they're talking about, some tournaments do it differently. I believe it's either WSOP or the World Poker Tour. One of them has TDA rules and the other one doesn't. Some houses, when a player's all in, they still take the ante first so that you have less money in the big blind.
all of
Here,
it with an AJ
we take the
suited.
big blind first, and then
Yes.
you put the ante in.
Wow. I feel I want to apologize to Mike because I said you got to do better than 10-4, right? And I'm like, no, he did not.
I mean, at this point, there's nothing
I
you
like
can do.
I like
so.
10-4 slightly better than 9-3.
I'm assuming Ben is not in this hand, and it's just ace high versus 9 high, so I'm trying to understand what's happening here with our graphics. Are we three-handed or heads up? Okay, we're heads up.
All right, AJ against 9-3. What? And to the river, a 4.
That's going to do it. Threes hold up.
Threes. I'd like to apologize for my apology, even though 10-4 totally would have crushed that with
Yeah,
two
you're
pair.
good, man.
10-4. But we don't know if 10-4 would have come last hand.
He's not over. And, or it's not over and he's not out.
Nope.
That's how I would say it.
And he doesn't have to be all in blind. He can actually be discerning with his hands for a little bit.
Q really does look like he wants more scratch-offs more than he wants his second card.
Because I'll usually like corral my cards in a little bit, you know, get ready to look at them for when I get my
No,
second
like
one,
literally
but
the
he's
dealer's
literally
wondering.
just sitting there.
The dealer's wondering, like, hey, man, didn't I just deal these to you? Like, I just gave them to you. You're actually not supposed to give them back that quick. Janet with a monster. Probably the best hand she's seen in, like, the last hour.
Indeed, easily.
Plotting and planning. And
whenever a player picks up all of their chips, I always wonder what they're doing. She's going to make it 12.
12,000.
Give me some run. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh no, Twan, it is the best starting. We're talking about that she's seen in some time. It's not
Arguably
not
the third best
overall.
starting hand.
Right.
Oh yeah, I was not saying. I was saying this is the best hand that Janet has seen specifically
Right.
in
a
an hour.
while. I mean,
been a while.
I think 10-9 was the last hand she played, and it was the best hand. That was the best hand she had seen.
Didn't
in
she
a while.
have jacks?
Yes, the hand before that. She played jacks, and the hand before that she had 10-9, and she's like, nobody raised, so I'll just call. Let's see a flop.
No, she gonna win this hand. And she
Yep.
flashes the ace king. I don't know if anybody was paying attention, but she showed it. So the dealer does his job and shows it too.
But I have to prove to him that I just don't play crap.
Me?
Just kidding.
Twan, I feel like that was a while ago. Unless I'm in like some crazy time vortex. It just feels like
We
a
could
while
be.
ago. I do. I feel like it was a while ago. Like I feel like it was like before
was.
break, like or even close to break. They went on break about an hour ago.
Yeah.
So again, don't listen to Stream Elements, guys. Big troll.
So, but losing with jacks though, that's
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't
why
fun.
I
It
don't
was not
play
fun.
as much as I used to. It's like the beats. They're getting harder to take as I get older.
I mean, yeah. You know, when I first started here, man, I was 21. Very minimal responsibility. I wasn't taking care of another adult, or or child, another human being. So
Me neither.
that changes everything, man. Don't forget, guys. We have about an hour until the dinner break starts, so that gives you about 2 hours to make it up here to PBKC to buy into this tournament right here. It's a 570 buy-in. It's the second flight of 4 flights, as Gerald has jacks right here and makes it 7,000.
Gerald makes it with jacks.
If you can't make it up here in the next 2 hours, or you don't want to spend the 570, that's cool, man. We got a $100 mega satellite tonight at 6 o'clock. We're going to add 5 seats to the main event. You can get into this tournament for $100. And you have that option tonight at 6 and tomorrow night at 6 p.m.
Yeah, where else are you going to get that? I mean, watching our show, you can actually be in the show. You don't have to just watch. You got a chance to get on the show. I mean, it's not like you're going to turn on, basketball on TNT and say, come on down and grab a jersey.
You're never going to see TNT call you down, okay? But we might call you down here at PBKC.
Mm-hmm.
We welcome everyone.
Go in and play the 2.
Twan, we'd love to see you, man. Get in here. Get into the main event for cheap, buddy.
Raise to 5,500.
Okay, now that's the best hand Janet's seen in some with the aces.
Re-raise to 11.
Let's see what Q does, because
Q with his.
Q's been on the same path, man. Not really picking up any hands, not playing a lot of hands.
Two-player.
Oh.
And, just because Janet 3-bets you
Calls,
to
yeah.
11 doesn't mean she has aces.
But she does this time.
It's going to be really easy to get away
Wow.
from. But
Q's got a ton of outs, though, with the flush draw. This could be
And
trouble.
here we go.
We'll see.
although Q has the right amount of outs to hit, okay? He has
Q
the
needs
right
an
amount.
ace
He's
that's-
got 5 outs.
But not the ace of hearts.
Okay,
Not
that
that
helps
hard.
him.
Yeah, it
that helps
does.
him. Gives him more outs. Now
More
he get a
outs.
9, and that's not going to do it.
Yep, aces and jacks.
That's
are
going to
gonna
do it for Q. He's going to go downstairs and get some more scratch-offs.
I would have bet against myself there. I would have bet you were
Thanks for playing, Q. We will see you again, my man.
A regular, both in the tournaments and on the show.
Fold him. Get in there.
Seriously. Go to the terrace right now. Get yourself some food. Go to the paddock if you don't want to go to the terrace.
I recommend the steak sandwich.
Get yourself some really good food and get into this $100 mega, man. Okay, the $100 mega, it doesn't tell me the starting chip stack, so I do apologize here. But again, it's a $100 buy-in, and there's 5 seats added to the main. Get in there, guys.
You got Burns says, let him hit
Mike,
where
you're
we
not
enter.
wrong. you know, Q will be right back, man. If he hits for like 1,500, 2K, yo, ship it. Give me starting stack before, right before the dinner break. Mike, back to being on life support. 3 bigs.
Yeah, he was all in blind, though, like 6 minutes ago.
I know.
So that's definitely much better shape.
But he's still right back to having no options.
Right. Well, he can look at more
Fold
hands.
him. You got a free seat for the main. That's awesome, man. Congratulations to you, buddy.
That is marvelous.
Twan, thank you, man, for the help. I really, really, really appreciate it.
All right, Mike likes his Jack 5 suited. Probably not as much as Robbie likes that Queen 8 suited.
Robbie might just jam over the top here. You know, he's got the small blind and the big blind behind him, nobody on the button. So why not isolate and just try to take down the pot right now? And he's not going to do that.
Just calls.
He's going to open the door for
with a 10-4. Nah, the point is moved.
For the small blind and big blind to fold. All right.
So J5 a spade and Queen 8 a diamonds.
Again, what have we said before? You just want to hold. Good call out, Mikey. Asking Twan how many he's played to know all of the information for all of the tournaments.
End of the flop. Here it is. Couple
Diamond
of
draw.
diamonds.
But again, you just want to hold. You're not asking for improvement. Robbie just wants blanks. Deuce. Robbie wants a deuce. And he's going to get what he wants, and that's going to do it for Mike.
A valiant effort to hang on, but
Thanks for playing, Mike. You made the feature table fun, buddy. Robbie's going to drag the first pot in a long while.
A while for him, yeah.
It has been a minute. So, Twan, you've been in, you've played one entry for the main. And then what, you're going to do the set, you're going to satellite?
It's like a massive chip. I know, right? Just moving them around.
Yeah, it's
always
really
looking for customers.
It's funny.
Must not have a lot of chips here in general, huh?
You played one satellite?
Huh?
I
Well,
didn't like
everybody on
the
the
way
table
to
is
start
playing
this
very
set.
well. It's very hard. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm looking to see where's the donkey.
I
Turns out it's me, so.
I think
Well, it's whatever you do, Twan, I wish you good luck, man. Just remember, you can only bag once. So, one time to
do
bag.
you think people play different down here?
Nolan's got the short stack. No,
Don't
Janet.
play a little tighter?
No, I don't think people play tighter. Have you watched the stream, Janet?
They don't want to get bluffed on TV.
Technically, it's not on TV yet.
I like that optimism with the disclaimer, yet.
We're not on TV yet, okay?
Yet.
We do simultaneously stream on YouTube at PBKC Poker Stream and at Twitch at PBKC_poker. But currently, we are not on TV yet. Shout out to That's All Josh.
Yeah.
Let's make that happen, man. Public access, something. Let's go.
Maybe we can get on the Ocho. That would rule.
Dude, we should just make the Ocho, bro. Like, we should just be the Ocho. Janice keeping the best hand here. Ace high. As the turn peels and
Still ace
changes
high.
nothing.
Yep, 2 pair. Oh, it's still with an ace.
Bet is 6,000.
It's funny, as she makes that bet on the button, I'm just thinking about her comment. You don't think people play tighter down here? as she makes that play right there.
Right.
With ace high. No, Janet. I don't think so.
Not at all.
I think there's only one person who plays super, super, super tight on the stream,
and that person played super chat no matter what. And it's Bruce.
I was just gonna say
It's Bruce.
He's not here anymore.
He's not here. Shout out to him though, man. We love that dude. Also known as the X-Ray Doctor.
10, I guess. 10 people back last night.
And his awesome dial rotary phone that he brought into the show that one time. That was crazy.
A rotary phone.
A rotary phone. Yeah, he had an old rotary phone, and he told everybody he had it. And they're like, nobody has those anymore. And he actually brought it from his office.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like with the dialer.
Yeah, I know what that is, but I'm like, dude, that thing's big, bro. Like, why would anybody carry
he
that
brought
around?
it. It's like
I know. That's why I'm wondering why anybody would bring that somewhere. That's not, it's those things are heavy too. They weigh
was
like 5 pounds.
He wasn't like mad about it, but he's all like, I'm tired of people saying I'm telling this story. I don't have it. Here, look, here it is. He brought it.
I mean, does he still use it?
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah.
That's pointless. If he still uses it, it's absolutely pointless. I think I got some insider information here. I think I have some insider information here.
KJ, K10.
I think I just saw something happen. And I'm curious to see if we see the same thing happen on the stream.
No, it's a call now.
I don't know what she was trying to do.
Whatever her previous intention was, it is a call now.
My insider information was correct. We have a new player at the table.
Yep.
You might recognize him.
But I'm surprised you came back here.
Very glad I came back.
No, you can hear Janet kind of spoiling it right now. Spoiler alert. Sick. At least you're positive, Janet. Okay, at least you're positive.
Ironic, given the character that said that.
What do you mean?
No, when they yell, pick me like that, it's from Shrek.
Oh, I don't know.
It was said by Donkey. I was like, oh, that's a bad poker omen.
I mean, she might not actually be referencing Shrek. She might just be saying, pick me, pick me.
And Ed gets out of the way with that queen 6. So Ben with 8s, Janet with 10s with a king. Turn is another spade. That doesn't help anybody. So Janet's still leading the way with 10s. Ace of spades on the river. Janet gets the check mark. She will win as long as she doesn't fold.
That is 12,000.
Ooh, but Janet lays it down. And for the low, low price of 12,000 units, Robbie bought that pot.
You're going to try to steal it on the turn?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can bluff me twice in the same session. You bluffed me already.
I had the 10.
No more bluff for you.
That's all my time, players.
Got the 10. I king 10 and I thought it was suited in spades and so I had no luck it wasn't.
And yes.
I hate it when I hit top here on the flop and then it's
Oh, come on, Twan. Says the bluffer. I mean, who doesn't bluff at a poker game? Come on, at least once. Come on. Even the so-called straight shooters will pull a bluff every here and there.
Yeah, hey, you have Bill and I until we break the table.
And yes, Mike has returned. Guess
He's back, man.
I guess he didn't like how that last run ended.
No,
Said,
listen,
nah, I'm not going out
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure he went up to the TD and he said, yo, there's dead money on that table. I want back in there. Get me my money back, please. And Ed, who was the last player to join us before Mike, he's got 9 bigs. It is an hour dinner break. Just to let you guys know, in about 45 minutes, the players will be going on an hour dinner break.
So you can go home, make you something to eat.
for that.
You know, take a nap.
Actually, it might be shorter than that. Actually, it might be 30 minutes. Would that be right?
No, I think it's an hour.
No.
That could be
no,
wrong.
30 minutes from now,
Oh,
not
from
an hour
now.
from
Oh,
now,
I'm sorry.
buddy.
Whoops, I thought you meant the dinner break. I'm
no,
like,
the break.
it's an
The
hour.
dinner break is an hour long, but
We are 15 minutes behind
Correct.
them. That's what I'm saying. So that would be 30 minutes then, correct?
It would.
30 minutes from the time right now. So 5:15, I believe, they're going on break.
No, we're 15 minutes behind. The break, their break should come at 5:30, which would be 5:45 for us.
We stop at 5:30. At least I think we do. Or it might be 5:45. I don't know.
All right, deals going up next hand. 1,500 small blind.
15-3.
Why does it say that Ben has cards when he doesn't?
2,500 big blind. 15, 25, 25.
What's happening here?
I assure you, I have
Shout
no
out
idea.
production crew. What are we doing?
They're doing that. I'll tell you what they're doing. The best they can in
Oh
a
shit!
tough
How
situation.
might get 50K? It's called rebuy.
Rebuy. Here we go. Now we're on track. And with his fours, leading the way. But Nolan's got an up and down. Yes. The classic face-off. Pair of threes, pair of fours.
There you go.
Hey, well, 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. Big blind Annie.
What?
New player coming into the table.
15, 25, 25.
That is such a weird level, man.
It is.
What is that? Who made that level? 1525?
I just, when I heard the
I'm
small
so
blind.
confused, man.
When I heard the small blind, I was like, wait, is it one more level? Or
Wait
two?
a minute, man.
I'm like, oh, 15, 25, because 15, 30, 30
seriously?
is the last level before they go on dinner break. So 2 more levels.
Okay, so it is.
AKA 60 minutes, about 5:45. For us. For them,
So it is
5:30
5:30 then.
Yes.
So it is 5:30.
We'll know in 15 minutes.
All right, we got a new guy at the table, Charles.
He's in charge, so I've been told.
I mean, I think that show is so old that Charles ain't in charge no more, bro.
Oh, he's still in charge.
Nah.
Don't even worry about it.
Nah. I don't even think that show is syndicated right now. So, like, he ain't in charge, bro.
We're talking about it, and you got the reference, so apparently he
I
still
got the
is in
reference
charge.
because I'm not that bad. I don't want to say dumb, stupid. You know what I mean? Those are the wrong words, but I understand a lot of references. And see, Gerald, I'm going to give you a reference right here. Gerald's going to show you who the boss is. Okay?
Hey.
He's going to show you who the boss is.
Oh, hey.
Just letting you know, man. All right? He don't look like Tony.
No.
But he's the boss right now.
Well, that might explain it.
Fold'em. Yesterday, a level was added, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's interesting. Can't we just play the same level twice instead of adding like a weird, freaky level? Like, this doesn't even make sense. 1525. So what's the rate? What's the min raise? 35?
Well, we'll just wait for
The
somebody
min raise
to
is
min
35, right? Like it's not.
No,
it's
it would
not
ha-
20. It's
it
not.
would have to be
It's
5.
not 5,000. No, it's not.
Raised to 5,500.
Maybe that's the min raise.
I mean, currently it's
55.
Charles's min raise.
Well, I told you he's in charge, so he gets to decide.
Sorry, man. I hope Gerald shows him who the boss is. So what's up? We're gonna keep going until.
I'm not playing favorites.
Listen, we're gonna keep going until we run out of late '80s and early '90s reference sitcoms to talk about.
Oh, I can't be here till midnight. I got more 80s TV and movie references than Family Guy.
It looks like our graphics just straight pooped to bed right now.
No, it didn't.
We got some.
It just needed a second.
All right. Apparently, Mike is going to show Charles who the boss is. It's not going to be Gerald this time.
I don't believe either player put their cards in the box. That might be the problem.
I actually can't tell you, my man. Min raise is all in. I like it, Mikey. Let's just, you need to get that guy in the box, bro. You got burned. Calling in the lefty, buddy. Let's go. Get in here. Sick board. I'm gonna say they both smashed this flop. All right.
Actually,
Jack six versus
actually,
Ducks.
I'm gonna go with Charles has a pocket pair. I'm gonna go with Charles has a pair in his hand.
He does have
And
a
it's
pair
not a jack.
of winning cards.
Oh, dude, the dealer has force power.
I was gonna say, did the dealer
He
just use the force?
literally
He
was
went
like, "Yo, the button moves, and do it now." And they were like, "Fine, man. Don't threaten us. Don't pull out your lightsaber."
This isn't the button you're looking for.
Yeah, you are very perceptive there, Charles. The cards are different.
It is not level, I will say. They're not playing hands like King 7 and 9 deuce. What? Nolan lays down Queen 10 suited. Very, very tentative right now. Mike raises with his Queen 10, and his ain't even suited.
I always think it's interesting when one person folds a certain hand, and in the same hand, someone else on the table
just
raises with that same one.
There's a delay of 15 minutes. Yeah, the sheet is right up there.
Did he say the machine? Is that what I heard?
No. The sheets.
The sheet.
The info sheet behind the
Oh,
thing.
yes. Shout out to whoever did that, by the way, putting that awesome thing on the pillar. It lets everybody know.
See, I knew I wasn't the only one.
With
I looked down at AC Ducey and with disgust throw it right at the monk.
I mean, it's not a great hand. I don't know if you necessarily have to look in disgust. You can just
yeah.
You can just fold.
Right. Well, he's not giving you complicated situations. You know.
Yeah, thank you for not making me.
Because I hear that sometimes from players. They're like, "Oh no, you got to play that, man." I'm like, "No, I don't really."
Why? I think it's weird when other players tell you what you should do.
Right.
Raise it to 65.
Queen tray against 10 tray. Queen tray is dominant. He's like, fine.
Oh, that's your fault, Janet, for not playing it.
You want my blind that bad.
Okay. Stipulation: when you're dealt the same hand twice in a row, play it. Clearly, the dealer is trying to tell you something. Listen. I still can't get over this blind level, man. 15,
it's
25, bro.
You.
What?
At least for another 20 minutes.
Like, they could have just kept it 1,000. They didn't even have to go to 15. It could have just been, because it went 1-2, you could have just made it 125. And it still makes more sense than 15, 2,500. I'm sorry, it just makes no sense. At least not to me. Maybe I'm extremely uneducated or unknowledgeable when it comes to this, but.
I don't know.
But
What would be the point?
if you surrender and fire more bullets and don't bag,
Well, I
your
know.
bag is surrender.
Yeah, I know, but you know, who wants to come back with like Patty had 70,000 last night. I'm not begging 70K and come back.
Why not?
Yes, that's like going to be the blinds when you come back.
Gerald with
It's not going to be the blinds. It should be a restart. It should be a restart if you're hearing the table talk.
Right.
It's not like the blinds are going to come back in. You shouldn't be starting at like, 2040. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. A little bit of action from Janet and Robbie right now. Let's go. Some real-life check raising. Twan, stop it. Stop it, Twan. He didn't flop a set. He turned a set the last time he would have had deuces. This time he's going to flop it. As Janet tells Robbie to shut up. Come on. Come on one time with a deuce. Spike it. Oh, no.
No spiky.
It's okay, though. He still has the best of it. Still has the best of it, and I believe he has position. So looks like Ed's going to try to take a little stab. Let's see if Gerald believes him.
Bet 8,000.
Oh, he's eyeing a stack. He don't believe him. It's like, what you got over there, young whippersnapper? All right, fine. Damn it. To be fair, that's like 2 hands that deuces would have won right there. Let's go, Ed. No pair, no draw. Sometimes that's how you got to do it, right, Twan? Just got to stick it in bad. Again, there's no award, but Robbie's held the top VPIP all day.
Yeah.
Okay, no award for that.
I know your next.
Charles just got here, but his VPIP's at 20%. That's nice to see. Gerald's VPIP's also increased. Everybody's going up except Janet. Janet's going down in the VPIP game.
Not a very good assistant. You're a better assistant. He's just worried about the bathroom. Oh, you're watching. See if you're going to do that now. It's fine.
Ed with 10s.
Yeah, now he's got a real hand. Why does it always happen like this? Yeah, 24 is where you want to be at, based on my online experience. What does that mean?
Yeah, I do not understand the
24?
statement.
Raise to 13,000.
Makes it lucky number 13.
Oh, on VPIP.
Ah, okay. 24% is where you want to be.
Oh, look how fast Mag working. Well, you smell the food or something? What? I've never seen him walk so fast.
500 more.
Why are you using your blues?
I mean, it is 15-25, okay? Shout out to whoever made this blind level. We ain't racing off the blue chips. Janet, I believe she checked. And we're going to watch Ed decide what he's going to do right here. And Ed's all in.
All of it. And Janet can't call that.
Oh, Janet had 9s. Janet did not have 10s. Card reader error. What are you pointing at, Matt? Matt, what are you pointing at?
Queen 9 is what they said. Ed had the 10s.
I know, but she had 9s. She showed it.
Right. She did show it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, no, Ron, look, there's a queen there.
No.
That's what I was trying to understand, man.
In any case, Ed's 10s were the much better hand.
Yeah. Now that we know that, she couldn't hit a queen. Like, it wouldn't have helped.
Right, it wouldn't have helped. Been like, what?
Yo,
She hit her queen?
running,
Why was she
running
fold?
queens.
Right,
Bro,
exactly.
she's got quads. Why is she losing the hand?
What's your real estimate?
Robbie would be getting 3-betted every time if they see he has a 38% VPIP online. When you play online, Twan, can you see other players' VPIP? Is that like privy information? Or do you have to keep those stats yourself?
It's a long drive. Just happen to be like, yeah, I don't really like.
That's the same way I feel about her.
Gerald's in there, little 5,500. I guess that's what Matt would call the min raise. Matt calls the min raise 5,500.
Hey, Charles did that. I didn't do that.
I know, and then you were like, that's the min raise. You were like, that's it right there, 55.
I didn't say so. Charles said so because he's in charge.
There. Oh, man, I thought he was calling. I was just making change out of turn, confusing the commentator. All right, well, we got everybody in here with a little something.
Yeah.
Finally, the ranges are opening back up. Everyone must have been tired after that little 15-minute break. getting that buffet food.
They got the itis.
9-8 jack. All right, 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
You get 1.
1 out of 3. Okay, cool.
Mike's
$5,000 bet and then a fold.
Best of that.
5,000.
Yeah, Mike's doing the right thing. Let's see what Chris does. He's going to let the 5s go. And is Ben going to be stubborn? Ben is going to go all in.
What?
Oh. Ace 10 versus Queen Jack.
He must have snap called.
And
Oh my God, the 5s would have got there. The 5s would have got there. That's
came
gross.
on the river.
It's a gross. It's not
Yeah,
too
but
good.
it ended up being an all-in behind the 5,500 bet, so you can't call it 5.
It's a built-in HUD for everyone. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. That definitely changes the game for sure. When you're giving players access to statistics mid-game, that's definitely got to be changing things. Could you imagine if that happened in like live poker? If you were getting people's VPIPs and stuff from other tables? Oh my God, it'd be insane.
The math players would it would definitely be a game changer for them.
I mean, the math players are already good at it, but the
Right.
problem is those stats, you can't get those kind of stats live while the game is in progress.
Right.
Twan is talking about as he's playing an online tournament, he's seeing these stats come up for everybody that he's playing against or playing with.
Right.
That's massively huge.
Yeah.
Massive. Robbie might play this hand. He could be feeling it. There it is. The min raise to 55. We're just calling it the min raise. When someone bets 55, we're calling it the min raise. Thanks for putting in the blue chips, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
5,500.
Ed. My man Ed. Getting in there. I don't believe that this is a card reader error. This is really Jack 3 offsuit. And he is going to flop the best of it.
Wow.
There's no way he knows he's good, though.
No, zero chance.
There's no way. 5,000. I feel like Charles should probably let this go. You know,
I know it's the Kennel Club hand.
He's got
but
no pair, no draw, though, man.
Sometimes you got to let it go.
But he's going to race to
He's
15.
gonna push.
At least I think it's 15. It's 13. God, man, why do people, like, just make it 15, bro? You already got the 15 out there. I love the casual glance over from Robbie. Staring at the flop and then just, yeah, man, what do you got over there?
Better than you.
If your VPIP is high, you're going to be hesitant to bluff because you know they're more enticed to call you. So it works against you too. I agree with that, Twan. I just think it's amazing to have those kind of stats accessible to you guys while you're playing. And it definitely changes the dynamic of the game.
C card 44, C3. Great, thank you.
Are they literally streaming over there?
Yep, right behind the wall.
Talking about the hand we just played a week ago.
No, it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you, Charles.
We're literally streaming.
I can hear you, Charles.
Well, actually, they're talking in real time. The feed is 15.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're talking about the hand that him and I just played, and we can literally hear everything.
That's not true. The hand hasn't showed yet. How can they be talking about it?
They were on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, they're not talking about our hand because they haven't seen it yet.
Actually, we have. We just saw it, like just now.
No, but see, but Matt, even
but
you.
they're 15 minutes ahead of us.
No, but even you're probably confused. See, Charles might not remember that he's played more than one hand versus Robbie.
Right.
Okay. So even though they did play a hand a couple minutes ago,
yeah,
there was a hand 15 minutes ago that they played.
Exactly.
People have done, and Keith lived in with aces earlier, stuff like that. But you did a long time ago.
Janet with a decision here with her king queen.
Raise to 6,500.
65.
Mikey, whose VPIP is that right there? The 62%. That's the key money VPIP. Because that I believe that number is. I think that's a low number, if we're being honest.
Yes.
All right, Charles, what you gonna do?
Snap call.
It's close to triple digits.
All right, Charles gets his
God.
ace. Janet picks up a
Atari
gut
joystick.
shot.
There is no giveaway currently. They gave away the seat to the main. So look forward to future giveaways.
Bet 8,000.
Key does fold in double board. But I also fold in double board too. Because I can't hit for some reason. How you give me 6 cards, bro? I can play both boards and I don't ever hit. How's that possible, Mike?
So you have those chips on the table?
Yeah.
Charles is in there, betting the best of it. Or calling the best of it. See if Janet can get lucky here. Not yet. Only one picking up outs is Charles. And it goes check, check. To the river, which is meaningless. Meaningless. I don't think that either one of them were afraid about runner diamonds.
Yep.
Charles is going to bet 15 or 13. I don't know. Could be either or. Oh, 12. Bets 12.
That was good.
Can we add double board PLO high only? Dude, I don't think there's enough cards for that, bro. Like, seriously.
Double board high only.
I mean, there is, I guess.
Like with an 8-player max?
We
No,
just
even
have so
then.
many players. Like, I'd be totally fine to do that if we had, like, 7 players, 8 players. But we always have 10. We're just burning through the whole entire deck. Although it is nice for people like Mike, you know what I mean? When he drops the deck, he's just dropping the cut card.
My friend's like, that's why I love PLO, you get 4 cards.
You get 4 cards, Janet. That doesn't always mean it's a good thing. My man said 2 tables. Stop messing with me, Mikey. We're expanding. Oh my God, yes, let's go.
The mid-raise, 5,500.
Let's go.
Can I buy insurance?
Yeah, insurance? Sure.
You know he's winning,
If,
right?
if the card you
Yeah,
have
no, up
below
there I'm
comes up,
I like to buy insurance on this hand.
Ooh, Charles flops the case 9. Insanity.
Against my man, Gerald. Batman gonna learn today.
do we have that on our Tuesday night game? You draw, trade a card for a card, you get the same card.
Is that a special game that I don't know about?
And 7. Gerald picks up a straight draw.
I mean, an 8 would be
Yes,
extremely
an 8,
gross.
right.
An 8 would be so gross.
For maximum pain.
Yeah, I don't think that Charles is going to raise it right here. I think he's just going to string him along. Twan, you're down to run attorney, and then everyone that busts into cash. Well, we want to do like a cash tournament.
All right,
where it's just like no rebuys.
Yep.
Meaningless 4. Rip to Gerald.
Yeah, there's a Gerald might bet here.
My man, though, just I love it. Foot on the gas, foot on the gas. It's not good though when you ain't got the best. How much is Charles going to raise right here? He's got to think he has the best hand.
Oh, no doubt.
He's got to think. There's no way he's putting him on Jack 8, 8-6. He's going to make it 40.
Raised to 40,000.
Thinking. Calling?
Ooh, the painful call.
3 nines.
I mean, it's not a card reader error, is it?
No.
Did he actually have Jack 9? Because that's
he did not.
I'm kind of shocked at that call. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Well, Matt, that was an interesting hand right there.
That's
okay. That was a very.
I mean,
interesting
one out
hand.
to make a set, and he hits it, and gets max value.
And I kind of feel like Charles came in as a brand new player with a starting stack of 50K, and now he is the chip leader at the feature table. Nolan's on life support with 5 bigs. Ed's a little bit in front of him. He's got close to the starting stack of 50K, so, but you know those blinds are getting up right now, so he's only got 17 bigs. And feature table favorite Gerald down in the bottom, 60K.
Took a big hit that hand.
He did, but it's okay, man. You know, you can always come back.
Robbie with the ladies. And the standard min raise, 5,500.
Queens have made their way around, and I think a lot of people really like that min raise of 55. Seems to be extremely popular.
I mean, I don't get it, but hey, it ain't about me.
Again, dude, I just dropped the rake and put the flops out.
Whoop.
Oh, man, this sucks. We don't get to see his cards. I want to know what he's 3-betting with.
3-betting with a mystery hand. Might be he just, his card's only halfway in the box.
My man Gerald
with
says,
the bullets.
No, I'm Batman, bro. Okay, the bat signal's in the sky. I got aces. I'm all in.
Mike's like, I've had enough of this foolishness.
So what's going to happen here? Robbie's obviously going to rejam, it seems. There's no way you're putting Gerald on aces right here. Maybe ace-king. I still think that Robbie kind of has to call here or go all in. And he's all in. Now Charles has a huge decision to make. Could potentially felt 2 people. He wants to know what the total count is. It's 67.5 from Robbie. I just want Charles to call so we can see what he's got. Like, I don't even care. I just want to know what he's got, man. Wish I could run over there.
It was
15
enough
minutes ago.
to 3-bet Rob or repop Robbie's raise. So I don't think it's a bad hand.
What do you think? Think he's got a pair?
See, part of me is, I mean,
What if he has
three
he
pairs.
does
I'm
have
like,
a pair.
maybe
He
jacks
does
or
have a
tens.
pair.
He has tens?
He does have a pair. He finally put his cards in the box.
So tens.
Against aces, and now he's patting himself on the back. Watch a 10 spike.
You can't get mad, bro. You made the correct fold. You can't get
Right,
mad.
right.
I told you, hindsight poker's undefeated.
I'm just saying, but he was happy with the fold. Let's see if a 10 spikes.
Can't get mad,
or
bro.
queen.
It doesn't matter.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter if a 10 does spike.
Ooh.
And that's
One
going to do it
out.
for Gerald.
Ooh, and
Nice playing, Gerald. We'll see you again, buddy. 3 queens going to take this pot down.
Yeah, I got you with the
Nothing you can do right there, man.
And it took a while, but that was payback for that hand way back.
Yes.
At the
jacks
show.
versus the
the
tens.
jacks versus the tens when he
started
spiked
everything.
the 10 on him.
Started everything.
And then and then Robbie with the lower pair spikes the queen. That was some poker justice.
Nothing you can do right there, man.
All right, Bill's coming back. Bill's your dealer.
Robbie is now the chip leader at the feature table, 145 chips. Charles just behind him.
He could have been on tilt a little bit, you know what I mean? But I probably still fold it.
15, 3, and 3 now. 15,
All right.
All right, we got actual real blinds now. 15,
No.
3,000, and 3,000.
So no more 55 hunch
Guess
min
what?
raise.
Yeah, they ain't putting in a red and a blue chip now. All right, we're going to have to make it real. Real blinds. Come on, Twan. You know these 15, 25, man, don't make any sense, bro. Seriously. You got 15-3 now. And Nolan's got 5 bigs. It's coming up on decision time. I think he's in the cutoff right now, which technically makes him the button. So that's like an online level. It totally is, man. It's an online level for sure.
Tuan, I don't even want to think about that nightmare scenario of making change for that level. I mean, seriously, the change alone would grind that to a halt.
Mike's waking up with a pair.
Mikey, he likes it. I mean, how do you not like hockey sticks?
You could hate hockey. That would be pretty easy.
Oh, no one can hate hockey. Come on.
Yeah, man, you can hate anything. It's totally cool.
I mean, you can. It just wouldn't make any kind of logical sense.
And Robbie flops a 5 to
yeah.
keep him in the hand. Mike's going to go ahead and fire out 3,000. Robbie's going to debate if his 5 is worth calling.
That min bet. He's like, okay, I can see a min bet.
I almost thought that was 5.
That would have been filthy.
Just bink again. Like, it must feel nice. 7,000. Here we go. Take me to the river.
And the river is a
Nothing.
3.
Nothing. Mike is still good. Going to bet 11,000.
That is 11.
These cards should now go in the muck. If I believe.
So when he cuts it out like that, it makes me think he's going to make a move.
Sometimes the players do bluff the dealers. So sometimes I actually think that the dealers are more susceptible to being bluffed by the players than the players. So many times do I have people cut out like 45, 50, and then they take the whole thing and only put 15 in the middle. And I'm like, ah, nice. Like that. Robbie's really trying to crunch these numbers right now, wondering if his second pair is best.
It isn't, and he reads it
probably
correctly.
thinks that it's not, so he taps the table and folds. Robbie with the smirk of when a player says, "I had you, by the way." Hey, Robbie, just yeah, okay.
Sure you did.
I've heard that so many times in my life. Something smells really good, by the way. It smells like a grilled blueberry muffin. At least that's what I am smelling.
Can never think of that.
Twan, you're very, very correct on Robbie's play. I think that's what makes him such a good player is, you know, he's trying to win every pot he plays. Steffi Mo is cooking. Well, you ain't cooking what I'm smelling.
Just hope they don't bring any blueberry muffins over here.
I'm
because
pretty sure they won't. Cause
I would
you
have
gotta
to
pay
do
for
that.
those.
I have to do that bit from Casino every time I see a blueberry muffin on my table.
What is that?
Never seen Casino?
Yeah, but I don't know what
When
a
you scoop-
blueberry muffin has to do with
when
anything.
De Niro goes nuts about the blueberry muffin. He's like, look at the amount of blueberries you got in your muffin. Look at the amount of blueberries I got in mine.
500.
Pub-style shepherd's pie, Steffi Mo says. I do like some good shepherd's pie.
Pub-style shepherd's pie. All right, cool. Save me a bite. Since we neighbors.
I don't.
And all.
Re-raise. Player moves on.
Nolan's all in with the
With
trees.
trays. The trays have not been good to the players. Deuces have been much better.
Yes.
For the players and the
Yes,
trays.
for sure, for sure.
Hey now. Hey now, Twan. You don't know that.
Oh, we got a new player at the table. Haim's here. He's been on the stream before. Waking up
All
with
right,
the
so
A6.
trays with an versus A6 offsuit.
Let's see if Nolan can hold up.
And there's the flop, and there's the ace.
Not gonna happen right now. Gonna need a lot of help. Oh, that's not it. A lot of help.
One card to catch. The three
And
of
it's
clubs.
gotta be the three, and it's
And
not
it's
it.
not.
Womp womp womp.
So Nolan eliminated. Heck of a director.
Best director of my era.
Right.
Best director of my era.
But if he would like to continue in these festivities, he shall have to buy it again.
Or he could just satellite tonight at 6, man. $100 satellite tonight, tomorrow, 6 o'clock. If you don't want to spend $570 to get into this main event, that's worth, the total prize pool is absolutely worth over $200K. You can satellite in tonight, 6 p.m. for $100. 5K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Tonight at 6, tomorrow at 6. Get in for 100. Bring some to work if you want to wait. What time you coming in, Steph? Because, you know, we could just do a little pass by on Dixie, you know what I mean? You stick your hand out the window, I stick my hand out the window, and we good.
Because I keep hearing them say, yeah, they're answering Twan. They're like, why aren't you here? I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait a minute. I guess he didn't want to take it.
Raise to 6,500.
Playing tomorrow. He already has
The new min raise, 65.
There's always one in the crowd
Not
that's like, I
6,000,
don't want to.
65.
Like, seriously, if you want to raise, just raise. Don't be like, I want to raise, but I don't want to raise that much. 7 p.m. Oh, I don't know, Steph. I think I might be out of here before then. What are you making, like one serving? You don't have like something at the house? Matt, it's no longer a beach outside.
It's always a beach.
No, it's no longer a beach, my man.
Up here.
It's no longer a beach.
And over here, too.
Matt, it's no longer a beach. It's raining outside, buddy. Do you see the giant window to my right? All right, I guess you're ignoring me.
I'm not
cool.
ignoring it.
Well, you didn't look and you didn't say anything.
I did look. I look it over, but after the hand, I'll show you what I mean.
Matt, I know what you mean, dude. Come on. I'm definitely not stupid.
Yeah, don't splash the pot. This ain't rounders. All your dreams.
Raise to 17,000.
Again, Steph, I'm confused. Does this shepherd's pie, does it have like a time limit on it? Like, is it going to self-destruct if I don't come by at like 7? You know what I mean? Is this not something we can do tomorrow in like the AM or sometime this evening or even tomorrow evening? Is there like, you know, a 12-hour expiration date on the shepherd's pie? What do we got going on here?
There kind of is. A little bit.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no expiration date on food, man. All right? Not in hours.
Ooh. Are you kidding me?
See, Chris doesn't know about Janet.
No.
Chris does not know.
Just picked up a gut shot, and now she's got the
just bet
9 high
25.
straight. Oh.
Or it's either 25 or 21, I think. It's 26.
Finish him. Chris thinks he's so good with that.
And Janet's going to jam here. And that is a snap call if I've ever seen one. He must know that the 7 or the 6 is coming, because he had no fear in making that call. I mean, I guess at that point you are just playing to see.
Card that made him made Janet bigger, but there's one card to come. And, well, that's not the one that Chris wanted.
Twan, you're not wrong, man. Like, what does that even mean? And Janet is going to stay a powerhouse on this featured table. She is going to double up.
She started off on fire, cooled off a bunch, and looks like it swung the other way again.
But she did it. She's doing it right now.
Well, I mean, like, she's got her earphones in, like, why not? You know what I mean?
Why did you rat me out is what I want to know.
Oh, because why can't I do it? You know?
You gotta rat me out?
I'm gonna rat anybody out. I'm gonna rat
That's
anybody
terrible.
out.
That's terrible.
I didn't even know. This is my first time on a stream. I didn't know that if you were allowed to or not. You said you were doing it, so I just figured it was all.
About putting her out. She did it.
Last time I showed you any of my tricks.
I'm sorry.
All right.
What is it?
Just to show Ron that, yeah, it's a beach.
Right. You know, that's my personal opinion. But as long as it's allowed, I'll do it. You know?
What does it matter? It's, you know, the people up there playing can listen to it.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't matter, then why were you doing it?
Because you can see
You were doing it
you're getting information.
in 20 minutes on the him, and you know what it played.
Everybody up there can listen to it.
But it's all of us at the table. You're getting it. It's not like you're getting information.
No, it's not frozen.
I need 3,000.
It's just moving real slow. Stare at it long enough, it'll start to move.
I didn't think it was something wrong. I didn't.
You owe 15.
All right, on to our next hand. I don't think you're going to be able to enter. Oh, sorry. But go ahead and try.
I'm sorry. I don't mean anything by it.
Just kidding.
I know.
Just kidding.
Remove me, yes. They don't know feedback. Yeah, they don't know feedback.
All right, we're going to start with Haim with his 7-4 suited.
I will brand you a rat now.
It did not look good on the.
When I see you down at Hard Rock, I'm going to walk by and go, rat.
I don't think.
And he'll let that go.
Not really.
Ed with his 10-9
I've been talking about it the whole
will follow along.
I know. That's why I didn't
5 deuce in the muck.
honestly, if I thought there was an issue, I would've
Robbie's got a little something, a little K8 suited there. He'll throw out a min raise.
Anyway, but like I'm not gonna like put up a thing about it. But it's like
Disadvantage to be over here.
It folds back to Janet with a queen deuce in the small blind. Yeah, not too good. And Chris with his queen 9. Maybe.
For anyone that doesn't know, guys, please, if you're ever on our live stream table, you cannot watch the live stream while you're playing on the live stream table. I hope that doesn't need to be explained to anybody, but can't do it.
All right, all in with his queen 9.
We got to all in. My man, Chris.
Robbie threw out a min raise, and out of the big blind, Chris.
You know, we talked
raised them
about
up.
those min raises.
Yep.
Okay, we talked about them and how they're not good.
That was the point right now.
Good job, Janet.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't, Janet, but that's cool.
And Robbie's going to get away from it. Chris will pick up a modest 7K pot.
Don't mind me.
Never do. No, I'm just kidding. It's this new thing I'm trying not to like sound mean, you know.
You're just gonna be mean? Sick. It's awesome.
Oh, you went dark on that one.
You talking about me? I went dark on
I
what?
said I'm trying to.
Yeah,
not be
you're
mean.
not gonna
I'm just
sound
trying
mean.
to say,
You're not gonna sound mean. You're just gonna be mean, bro. Cool. Turning over a new leaf. I'm just gonna be a jerk, bro. I'm gonna not think about it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna let it rip. Be like Robbie out of the gun right here, just 4X it. What we got? Name calls? People getting name called on the table right now? What do we got going on over here, man?
Little snippy there, little snippy.
Oh, we
Ooh,
got
Joseph with the
people
ladies.
at the table. You don't know, man. That hand ain't good, bro. Muck it. You don't know.
I'm trying to remember, did it win? I think it won once.
I think it might have pulled a pot. Yeah.
Right, with a raise and then everybody folding to it, I think.
It might have pulled a pot.
I
But
don't think it held up against any other hands.
Not big ones, not good ones.
And so far, it's getting everybody to fold. Big blind, though. Ace-queen offsuit. And you didn't do a min raise. Slightly more than a min raise. 8K. Oh, and all in and a snap call. Uh-oh. Ladies against ace-queen.
I love it.
Here
Two
we
new players
go.
at the table. We're getting some new blood, some new pots over here. All right, there's action no matter who's on the table at PBKC Live.
Oh, a little sneak preview.
Deck of hearts exposed. That's our burn card.
Sick. Good thing it didn't help anybody.
Here we go. Nope, all around, but Haim just picked up a ton of outs, though. Any heart. He doesn't need an ace anymore. Just needs a heart.
Black.
And he gets a 5 of hearts on the river for the floosh. And, oh, Joseph, we barely knew ye.
He'll be back.
Next.
See it next.
Damn.
Next. See, this table's cutthroat, man. They know what's up. They really, really, really do. See, Robbie's like, one hand. That's it. Your money's live. Get it down here.
Not like you picked the wrong team. Yeah, and it either way.
Yeah, Ed's still here. Why wouldn't Ed still be here?
It's good. You don't need the second card. All you need is one card and your mouth is still on it.
Yes, Atari joystick. I'm sorry, but there's nothing running right now. We gave away the ticket to the main event yesterday. We should have some giveaways in the future, so please look forward to the future events that we're going to be giving away tickets to.
Raise to 7,500.
All right. Robbie's going to throw out that 7,500 with his sixes. Charles right behind it with ace-10 suited.
You know, these guys, man, they're really good guys to have next to each other.
Yep.
They're putting it in.
All right, just calling for now. Folding around. Haim with the pocket sevens.
All right, looks like we're going to this flop 4 ways.
Ace-4, ace-10, sevens, and sixes.
A little bit of everything. Let's see who the dealer loves the most. And he
John
clearly
likes
loves
ace-4.
Charles. He
Indeed.
clearly is liking Charles right now. Charles getting
Trip
the best
tens
of it.
with an ace.
And he's last act. And he's got aggro Robbie in front of him, who's going to go ahead and just bet 85. I don't think he's going to raise here. Pretty sure he's just smooth calling.
I think that's a bad raise. I think this is seriously bad raise. I'm pretty sure Robbie is just going to let this go. I don't see him calling this. No. But what do I know?
Whoa.
Because I'm a bad person, man. That's why I just dropped the rake and deal, bro. Okay? I would have been felted from this in one hand.
Turn is another 10. Charles catches quads. Unreal. And that is such bad news for Robbie because now Robbie has a full house, and it is no doggone good. Actually, I have another descriptor for it, but you know I'm on the stream, so I don't want to say it.
I know.
So it's not about winning at this point for Charles. It's how much can I get Robbie to call. 22,000. And Robbie's going to play along for one more card. I know Robbie thinks he wants a 6, but he so doesn't want a 6. And the river's a 6. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh. And Robbie checks. I mean, actually, upon reflection, the 6 isn't actually that bad because it's still 10s full of 6s. He could probably still get away from it. But still, for the 6 to come there, I mean, it could have been worse. It could have come. It could have come on the flop. Yes, Twan, it was. And a big old bet. Yellow chip underneath there. I think 75. 65,000 from Charles. Oh. How demoralizing for Robbie. Oh, man. Hung around in the hand, hoping to catch that 6, and then catches the 6. And he probably knows the 6 came way too late for him to do anything in this pot. And he's up against quads. I don't think he's put Charles on quads, but it's a lot likelier he put him on a higher pocket pair than 6s for a bigger boat. Yes, Twan, I agree. If the 6 comes sooner than the river, yes, it would have been so much more painful than it is. So the 6 coming on the river is probably...
I don't think it actually changes anything. It just makes it more nasty.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Matt, I said that Robbie should have folded this hand on the flop.
Yes. I didn't forget.
I said as soon as it came 10-3-10.
Yep. But he should have got away with it.
And you bet, and he raises.
And he raised.
That's it, man. You let it go.
And then on the turn came the 10, and I was like, oh.
You can't feel good about it. What are you putting him on? What are you putting Charles on if you're Robbie here? If you're putting him on a 3, I don't think he's raising you with a 3.
No.
Okay. So he either has a 10 or he has a pair,
higher pocket
a pair
than
higher
6s,
than yours. Yeah. Guys, I actually don't know how this hand is going to play out, but we are going to be coming up on the end of our live stream here pretty soon. So just in case.
Robbie lets go of the 6s.
All right, so this won't be the last hand. But before we do get out of here, guys, I just wanted to remind you that you still have time. These players are currently on a dinner break. There is 51 minutes left in that dinner break. You have until the end of that break to enter this flight of this tournament. It's a 570 buy-in. The top 10% are going to bag and move on to day 2. We also have another flight on Friday and Saturday. But tonight at 6 and tomorrow at 6, you can mega into this tournament for $100. That's a 5K starting stack, 20-minute levels happening tonight at 6 and tomorrow at 6.
I'll tell y'all. Let me mark the time. I'll sign on in 14 minutes and hear it. Because we'll be on break.
No, it's a doozy if you do just that. All right, Charles looks down at a 10-4 suited and said, "You know what? That last hand is more than enough excitement for me for a
If
while."
I'm Charles, I'm not playing a hand. I'm not playing
He's-
nothing but like aces, kings, and queens until the break. Straight up. I just hit quads. I won a big hand off of Robbie. Yeah.
65 from Haim with his 9-8. Ed just behind with Jack 10. All right, so it's Ed and Haim, excuse me.
Two players, heads up.
And to the flop we go. And Haim picks up an 8. Gut shot for Ed.
I keep hearing Ed's the comeback king, so maybe he'll spike that 9. Maybe he'll spike that 9 and Haim will get 2 pair.
Is that all of them? He's all in.
And Ed's going to take it down. Still known as the comeback king at the feature table.
Saw those 2 blue chips for this gentleman here.
Wow, did that big pot.
AJ Sosa. What's up, Sosa? Another one of our regulars. I agree. Horrible bet there with the quads. Got 0 value. At that point in time, you're just trying to maximize. You just want to accumulate more chips. So you want to make the correct bet amount that is going to get called. We really appreciate all 27 of you here on Twitch and all 14 of you watching on YouTube right now. Don't forget, we are going to be live streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so we're going to be doing Flight C of this event. Should be starting around 1:30. We'll also be ending around the same time today. And then we're going to be doing the same thing on Saturday. And then Sunday is going to be a 2-a-day stream. We're going to pick up the restart. We're going to have a feature table of day 2. And then we are going to have a final table later that evening. So please tune in, guys, and go ahead and check out and see who wins all the money at the top.
All right, it's Charles with Jackson. He leads out with 75 hunch. Janet with a suited ace-9, thinking about it. Why, thank you, Jay. Says you guys are doing a great job. Appreciate that.
We really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And Sosa, I agree. 20K is totally fine. Get that straight. Just get that money, man. You know, you got the unbeatable hand. The worst thing you want to do is push the guy off. Yo, what is up with the dealer coming in and just smacking everybody with the last couple of hands?
Making it exciting. Back to Charles now. Probably wondering what the heck he got himself into this time. Oh, why thank you, AJ. AJ says, great commentary today, guys.
Sosa, thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it. You know, this is only like my 3rd or 4th time on commentary. So I'm just trying to not be stupid right now.
All right, so Charles calls that. Janet's wondering if this ace-9 suited's worth all this trouble.
I don't know, man. You know, all these players, they're very, very close in stack size right here. That is a really big 3-bet, though.
That is a
For
very big 3-bet.
26,000 with the queens. You know, that at least Janet should know where she's at.
I kind of feel like this is going to be the last hand. So
Not killing time, guys. I really.
it's all right, Janet.
Two players.
Heads up action.
All right, queens versus jacks.
And queens are still the best.
Yep.
Let's see if how much of Charles's stack he will keep in this hand.
That's 20,000.
Yeah, no way he's folding here.
Honestly, yeah, that's.
No improvement still.
Nope. Charles needs to hit a 2-outer to take this. And a king. Or bet him out of it.
And it looks like Haim is going to win this hand as long as he doesn't get pushed out. And that's not going to stop Charles from trying 20,000 one more time. Let's see if it works.
And he's just going to call it. It's not going to try to make a move just in case there's a king out there, but there's not.
Yeah, buddy, he got the queens. You absolutely should have fired the river, but I don't think it was gonna. I don't think it was gonna matter.
No, I don't think he could have got him off.
Whatever you do, I call.
Should have checked them.
Yeah.
All right.
Should check.
Button right there.
All right.
Oh man, I got to get the glasses back on, bro. What am I doing?
You're at the beach.
What
You're
am I
gonna like
doing,
burn
bro?
your retinas.
I'm sorry, man. Okay, we're
All right.
back,
And
but sadly we're gonna be leaving.
with that, the tournament has reached its dinner break.
It has.
So
that's gonna do it for us. Good job, Matt.
Good. Yeah, good job, Ron.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much to everybody for watching on YouTube, on Twitch. Check us out tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back with the rest of the Palm Beach Spring Classic from PBKC Live.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.